Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again for another evening of chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We are back tonight with some more Lobotomy. We are back with Lobotomy. There it is. Yay! Let's get that load saved up. First things first, though, Amajigi with that big first energy. Welcome, buddy. Hope your weekend has been going well. Hope you are comfortable, relaxing, and safe. And if not, I hope you are rapidly becoming all of those things. And to anyone out there lurking or enjoying the VODs, good things to you as well. Beep. So, my notes. I almost didn't get my notes out before stream. Pick tree sap, 3 sips. Good call. That's not super important right now. That's not super important right now. That's probably not important ever again. And then this seems to be the most active thing. Okay. What do you mean? I am currently alone on the IRL couch. What's that I hear in the distance? Something lovely this way comes? Approaching from the shadowy hallway is the most lovely, amazing, beautiful, fantastic wife a man could ever ask for. It's sweet Southern Belle, the love of my life. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
Mwah.
I have joined you on the IRL couch.
She has joined me on the IRL couch. Belle, address me. I have addressed you, my dear. Alright, so last time we were almost done the day. We had a good start on everything. And then the game decided to do a little seppuku action right at the end because we had been running it for 6 hours solid. So, close to 2.5 hours in here, we're going to want to close the game and reopen it. Because memory leaks are a bitch. Let's just take a quick second to re-look through everyone here. We have some mid-level folks up here. Most gear at this point is fairly precious. Yeah. And then down here we got all of our A-game folks. Vi, Maguka, Immediate, the Queen of Hatred, Angel Dust, Tatiana, Pirate Cat, and Christopher. And Pirate Cat and Christopher are our Sakura twins. Psh. Diviners extraordinaire. Christopher spent enough time with Grandma, he inherited the cherry tree. And Pirate Cat stole the other one. Alright, let's get in here. I have a note here. It says BBRW, Bell BW, Angel BW, and Army WW. I'm assuming that is shorthand for our newest abnormalities. Big Bird, red work. Bell, blue work. Angel, blue work. And Army, white work. Alright. Sleeping Bag is here, but Sleeping Bag has been re-unlocked. Yes, they have. Okay, good to know, good to know. We're on, what day are we on? Day 24? Day 23, okay. Alright. I made sure able to figure out that just by looking at the letters. To be fair, RW, BW, WW, and PW, I've been using as shorthand for the work types for quite some time now. Bell can confirm, right? There's lots of abbreviations with W on these sheets. So, not as impressive.
Have you unlocked everything for the Price of Silence? You have, okay.
Yeah, Price of Silence is done. We locked that one in. We pushed that day a little longer because the pause mechanic was juicy. I would say it is as exciting as Schadenfreude and Burrowing Heaven. Good stuff. Great addition. I also skimmed through the wiki to look at all the vanilla abnormalities, and we have unlocked almost all the vanilla abnos. There's a few of the Aleph ones we haven't touched yet. And like a random WoW and HE that are just hanging around. So at this point forward, unknown things are basically almost always going to be mods unless they're on our Doom sheet or it's the Wandering Monk. That's how long we've been playing. True, if this had been a vanilla run-through, we would probably be down at like day 40-something. Getting ready to finish the game. But at some point, we're going to have most of the mods unlocked as well. And then we just begin the push to the end game. Which will be a lot of trying to build a facility that won't fuck us. Because days 46, 47, 48, 49 are each unique challenges like core suppressions. It's less about the abnormalities and working them and more about dealing with something else in the facility and not having the containment units blow you up. But by then you should be pretty stacked. I drool for Bina's core suppression. She's one of the lower Sephira, one of the two down here, below this section. And when you do her core suppression, when employees die, you no longer lose the gear they're wearing. I want it. I want it so bad. I want it so bad I want a mod for it. But that's blatantly cheating. And everything we're doing right now with mods is just lightly cheating. Will we get to day 30? Who's to say? Well, I know when we get to day 25, I'm going to roll back again. Because I do not wish to have Sleeping Bag of a Bygone Day locked into this department. It is a cool abnormality with a neat gimmick, but it is not something I want just going off and debilitating my employees randomly. Especially while I'm doing something else. But there's lots of other stuff I'm quite happy just to have sitting around here. Even some of the Alephs, like Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Once I have execution bullets, he's welcome in our facility. Although once we have execution bullets, we're gonna have to do Queen of Hatred. Alright, so let's get down to work here. Let's get down to business and analyze these bums. Alright. Big Bird. Red work. Oh, I'm Big Bird. Okay. I don't know where that came from. Do not question me. Did we finish the bell? No, we need all the gear from the bell. It's like, okay, we have good Abnos. Everything's fine. And then one Abno shows up and ruins everything. Yeah, that's the trick, right? Every time you do a day that's good, you're like, okay, now I need the other 4 days to be good so I can lock this department in. Because if you get 4 days of good Abnos and on the last day they're all trash, that means going back 5 days. But by that point, that might be some off-stream business, you know? Who knows? I might get efficient at some point. Senpai, efficient in this economy? Alright. Hey, Commander, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Gotta stay juicy. Christopher can feel the angel's sadness. Suddenly the containment unit was set ablaze. Army in Pink tells Tatiana all about love.
Oh, so it's not a mod issue. Because it's calling it Army in Pink even though we haven't unlocked its name.
Yeah. So, Army in Pink starts. First, you need a worldwide pandemic. And then one person's graduation has to be ruined and another person's job has to be laid off. And then they both have to feel like streaming. And then a demon cat has to post about one of them and the other one has to be following that demon cat. And then one thing leads to another and they get married in another country. Caleb, this is fine. Yeah. This is fine. I bet it will get its revenge on this corporation later. Army in Pink's goal is to make sure good-hearted people are safe. So Belle will be fine. I don't know about the rest of y'all. I don't think the Angel's a very high risk level. It might be just an HE. Tatiana feels hope from seeing Army in Pink's friendly color. Alright. Good start. Good start. I'm hoping the other side of the facility did well as well. But I wanted to read over here first. So I'll die. Alright. So yeah, okay, that is an Aleph. And we got 33 boxes. What were the rules again? I probably should have read the rules before working on it. Can we order to protect an abnormal or an employee? The Q counter is lowered. Okay. Increases the defense of the employee protects while healing everyone in the same area. However, if the level of the employee being protected is lower than 3, they go out of control. Under protection. When repression work is performed, the Q counter is lowered. Anywhere in the facility or just this abno? That's a critical detail. Every time 5 employees die, execution bullets do not count. Work was bad, Q counter goes down. When an abnormality suppressed, the Q counter was raised. When an employee level 3 or lower encounters it while it is escaping, they will go out of control and attack other employees. The same instance occurred when an employee's SP hit 0 due to its attack. So, yeah, this says it's the Army in black. It's a Zayn, but it's in the Aleph color. Suspicious. Ah, Commander with that 5-stream streak. Nice. So your brother and you got health insurance, provided a debit card. 125 for food that isn't... will help a lot. Excellent. Good on you, sir. Take the help you need. OTC, aspirin, band-aids, or whatever I call it. Yeah, supplies. They should make adult Uncrustables, like Philly cheesesteak Uncrustables. My dad got a gadget off like the Home Shopping Network when I was just a kid. It was called the Snack Master. So what you did is you butter a piece of bread and you put it in a little bread-sized hole. You butter another one, you put it in the other one. It had 2 spots. Then you heap your fillings on top of said bread. We did a lot of pizza ones. Pepperoni, tomato sauce, cheese. Then you take another bread and you butter it and you place it on top of your fillings with the butter side up. And you do that again for the second one. And then you clip it closed and the top and bottom of the little alligator mouth heat up and it toasts the bread and cooks the fillings. And it is very similar to an Uncrustable, although it is admittedly more like a pizza pocket when you put pizza stuff inside. But you could do like eggs and bacon or like ground beef and cheese to do like a taco-y thing. So yeah, that's as close as I can think to an adult Uncrustable. Oh my gosh, the neighbor across the street, you can hear their car alarm going off again. It goes off every day. No one touches this asshole's car. Your dad has that, but it's made for using on the grill or in a fire pit. Ah, yes. This was just a little one you could just plug in, like a coffee maker or a blender. Counts on deaths, bad results, good results. Breach continued regardless of whether the emergency situation restarts from trumpet. Blackout. Enchanted targets receive less damage, however, it's certain amount of time passed. Died from his attack. So it enchants when it breaks out. I'm following. I'm just getting rapidly caught up because this day wasn't terrible or anything. I just needed to do it again. Grab a bell.
Me good.
Adult Uncrustable. Sounds like the porno version. It's got anxiety. Leave it alone. I'll leave it. Oh, okay, fine. I'll try not to harass it too much. Alright, what are the rules for this thing? Alright, every Q melton level, either instinct, insight, or attachment work will be restrained. Oh yeah, that's right. When the work result is bad, the Q counter will decrease. When 15 employees died in the facility. Man, this whole floor gives a shit about employees. Except if you use execution bullets. Each time it was subdued, unhearing, unseeing, unspeaking children appeared across departments. If they are not subdued within 40 seconds, then it will regenerate itself. This will repeat until it is finally defeated. Okay. Okie day. How's the rest of the facility? Completely ignorable? Oh, we'll be back for all you guys later. Don't you worry. Chocolate. Oh. Big burp. Alright, big guy, let's go. Go for another round. See what Big Bird has to sing. In fact, we don't know the reason behind why Big Bird was killing people. That's the episode of Sesame Street they didn't air. Ring a bell stares at Pirate Cat with a scornful gaze. Facing toward Big Bird, Angel Dust shrinks away and shudders nervously. Well, that's not like him at all. The bell sways, the body within writhes in agony. Behind Angel Dust, the rumbling sound of a hairy black bird can be heard. That doesn't seem very nice at all. Angel Dust turns their head away to avoid eye contact and is met with a burning lamp. Pirate Cat tries not to step in the blood pooling from Ring a Bell's bandages. Gross. Pirate Cat is reminded of painful memories. Big Bird approaches Angel Dust while making threatening noises. You alright in there, buddy? Sinners may not live in peace. Every waking moment must be spent ruminating on past sin. Wow. Have some chill, bro. And we did well with the cherubs. Army in Black is going much worse this time. But that's not really my problem. Tatiana's tough. She can handle it. Alright. 70 more boxes and we can finish up Belle. And Big Burp. Let's get that escape information. You are... 8, 5, 1.2, 1.5. That's alright. And then the gear is 60 and 70. Honestly, easy, quick unlock. We'll have this done by the end of the day. Same with Belle. And maybe the cherubs. Let's grab the work types real quick here. Oh yeah, repression is so good for this thing. And it's only an HE. We can blast this thing out no problem. Army in Black, we're gonna do the escape information. No, we don't have enough points for that. Dang, bro, you expensive. Dang, bro. CSI, but the S is Sesame Street. Yes. Crime Sesame Street Investigations. Sounds like a skit from Saturday Night Live or something, honestly. Live from New York, it's Saturday night! Brought to you by the letter S. Oscar, we know you live on the street. You gotta tell us if you saw anything. I didn't see nothing. I was just here in my can. I wonder who's in charge of Mr. Hooper's now. Because that guy's definitely dead. He was an old man when I watched it. Alright. Name? The Crying Children. Well, if there's one thing I can't stand, it's crying children. Alright, well, I must repress the crying children. It is the only answer. Would you not agree? Alright. What's melting down? Yeah, I had a feeling. Let's repress the bell. Alright, bell has been repressed. I had to give you 2 taps, because the first one was just a press. The second one was a repress. Oh, wait, we just have to work on this thing without pausing, right? That's all it took? I think. That's all it said, right? When the time. Don't pause the game. Hands off the keyboard. Oh fuck, that's right. There's tail damage. Oh, idiot should be fine. Hmm. Good job, kiddo. We got Yang fully done. Yeah, we do. Alright. Ring a bell. One more equipment from Ring a Bell. And we finish with the crying children. Give me that. So 3 swords for 25 apiece. 3 suits for 30 apiece. And then there's an upgraded version of each. Oh my god, look at the dick veins on that thing. Cannot manufacture. Cannot manufacture.
Oh, they might not be out yet.
Yeah, that might be it. But they are Aleph compared to the HE of the regular gear.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that there's going to be
An update?
a future update for the mod.
Okay. Well, we're looking at 75 and 90, so that's 165 boxes. Alright, kids. You're getting worked. Someone's got to put these kids to work. Alright, here we go. Pretty straightforward. We're just gonna bang out a day. Are you gonna have some of these chocolates, my dear? Or am I just gonna quietly consume them while I stream? She went for the praline. Hey, do either of you know what a praline is? Actually, if someone out there lurking knows what praline is, speak up. Army in Black makes me nervous. It's a Zayn. But it has Aleph level business on this side.
Yeah, I don't think it's a Zane.
It says Zayn in red like it's an Aleph. Increases the damage of abnormality's weapon by 15% when the corresponding abnormality armor is equipped.
Yeah, see, its armor is Aleph. Something's up.
120 and 222. Yeah, that's full Aleph cost. This set of gear reminds me of something that Lilith, wife OO, is all about heart-colored military gear these days. Giggling this stupid writing joke. Not stupid if it makes you laugh, especially if it's supposed to be a joke. Alright, so that's that. And the crying children, we can buy a sword. I bought a sword. That did not change the second sword. Alright, how about over here? Ring a bell. One more work with Ring a Bell. And then large bird. More work. Off you go, everyone. In Sesame Street neighborhood, the people are represented by 2 separate yet equally important groups. The grown-ups, who try their best to teach letters, numbers, and sharing. And the puppets, who immediately forget all of it. These are their stories. Dun dun. There is a movie that is basically a detective story in a Muppets world. Like, the Muppets exist as a species of creatures. And they get jobs doing Muppet things. but they don't have to. So there's like Muppet criminals and Muppet politicians. But there are also Muppet TV shows. Yeah, you know about this thing? I watched it. It's ridiculous. It's kind of hilarious. Because this guy, the main character is a puppet, and his partner is a human. But he doesn't want to be a detective anymore because his partner got shot. And he had to save her life by giving her a puppet liver. So now she gets drunk when she eats sugar. Because that's what puppets do. When they eat sugar, they get drunk. And, yeah, the whole thing is just crazy.
That sounds like a Who Framed Roger Rabbit to the next level.
It basically is. I would recommend watching it. It's amusing. Was it good? Debatable. Amusing to watch once? Yes. Hey, Camgor, you know that movie too? Yeah. The Silly String Jizz? Yeah. When the puppet guy finished, it was Silly String. Which they could show on the movie, because it's just Silly String. Yeah. Thought it was funny in a riot. Yeah. In SpongeBob, they eat ice cream and get drunk. I do remember that.
I showed him the SpongeBob movie.
Yeah, after he doesn't get the promotion. Fuck that old crab. Everybody hates old crabs.
I'm a goofy goober.
Goober goober. Not drunk, sugar high. It felt the same. He was hungover in the morning. Alright. Off you go, Christopherius. But hi to you as well. Hope things are going well for you. Chocolate? I'm gonna save that orange-filled chocolate for last. Here we go, here we go, here we go now.
Oh, you fucked up, didn't you?
No?
Oh, that's the bell. Never mind. I thought it was Price of Silence going off.
Nope. I thought ahead. The bell goes off after 2 Q bars. So I started working on it to set off the Q bar so that the work would finish while it was ringing, immediately ending the ringing. My brain is fully saturated right now. We have lost a few clerks. But
that is a price we are willing to take.
yes, their lives are not nearly as important as... Their lives aren't important. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing for you to make.
What's that from again?
Shrek!
Oh, yeah.
It's the Millennial Bible. You don't remember that one off by heart?
I know much of it.
There was a Reddit story about someone who had memorized Shrek. And they could just lay there and watch Shrek from memory. And they, in their anecdotal Reddit story, they're like, yeah, no, I was laying in bed and just watching Shrek in my brain, and my father pokes his head and says, stop watching Shrek and go to sleep. The bells, the moon is falling, frantically plays the ocarina. Do not frantically play it. Oh, God, Crimson Moon is next. Oh. We can handle it, Crimson Moon. We're strong. We have strong agents. We don't need to work the bell. So we can spend more works on the cherubs. And get our army in black work done. Oh, it's army in black now. It's not pink anymore. They've color shifted.
Wait, check its thing again. Because it was a different color.
What was it going to color then?
If you close, that Zayn was red. So I think when it's
this
red...
This Zayn's always been red, though.
But I'm saying, I think when the Zayn up there is red, it's an Aleph. It's being treated as an Aleph.
Okay. The boxes are still Aleph-sized.
Okay, then. Never mind. I don't know.
There's some sort of trick here, and we will figure it out possibly painfully later. Orange chocolate. Oh, one hammer, please. Grab those weapons from the crying children. Dang, that box of chocolates really didn't last very long. Granted, it was only a halfer. Army in black. It's gonna take a while to get anything from Army in black. This gun looks pretty good. 20 to 24 white damage, speed, normal, range, very long. That's a keep your employee out of shit range. And the armor's very solid too. I mean, it's an Aleph in air quotes. It had better be good. Oh, Angelus got the bird eyes. Perfect. Now he has multiple eyes. Everything circles back to sniping. Everything circles back to sniping. XCOM, snipers only. Best unit in last train, sniping. Played Mass Effect. Actually, I was pretty bad at sniping in Mass Effect. Let's not talk about that one. But having a shotgun so loud it ruptures everyone's eardrums is kind of like sniping. You remember the shotgun from Andromeda? Oh, it was so loud. Thunderous. Okay, that's the last work we can do on Army of Black this loop. 106? We'll at least get the armor today. Does this thing have an EGO gift it gives out? Ooh, the wing on the back. Movement speed. Oh, attack speed -5. That's less exciting. Cannot research. I'm curious about that incredibly dick veiny sword. Like, it just throbs like a Snickers out of control. I can't really enjoy Snickers anymore, by the way. Thanks, Internet. Although I was terribly amused when someone got a Snickers that didn't have the veins on top. It was just smooth. That felt more wrong. It's not a Snickers anymore. What is that? Anyways, my weird comments aside, please don't pay too much attention to them. I mean, that is why we come to stream, is to say things and hear people say things, but some of them just don't need to be listened to. Ugh. And I'll think to myself, what the fuck did I say? Alright, the horrible clown thing is going to show up soon. And we are going to position appropriately for that. Teams of 4. Ready to strike. So we got 4 there, 4 there, 4 there. And then this team down here will just be a team of 3, but they're our baddest asses. So we'll do one more run there. Let's get it done. You hate using shotguns in Apex. It's unlike a lot of games, every single bullet the shotguns fire has their own damage number. So you get really good and land all your shots and do like 100, or you get like 2 or 3 and get like 10 damage. That is how the shotguns in Borderlands worked. I don't know if you've ever played any Borderlands, but yeah, each pellet has a damage value. So if you get them real close before they've spread out, they're going to get the full buckshot. But if they're a little further back, they might just get clipped with a couple. But it interacted really hilariously with Gage's mechanic in Borderlands 2. Gage is one of the playable characters. Every time she missed with a shot, she got a stack of Anarchy. And Anarchy decreased your accuracy and increased your damage. And then you got an upgrade that allowed your missed shots to ricochet, to do half damage. And if you got max stacks of Anarchy on a maxed out Gage, your missed shots would do 350% damage, and your hits would do 700.
You don't have to do the noon.
Yes, but I'd like to knock out Big Bird, Bell, and Crying Children for the day. Before we get 4 new fellas for tomorrow. And Red Noon isn't bad. We can handle a noon. Alright, Pirate Cat, you go take care of that. Actually, cancel. I want my 2 Crimson friends together. Let's go. But yeah, so Gage, you could just run around firing shotgun shells into the ground. And the bullets would bounce and hit them anyways for like 350% damage. And honestly, that killed everything. Just obliterated. Alright, so there's one meat circus there. Is there another meat circus, or are we still at 1 meat circus value? I think it's still just the 1. So we have 2 teams on it. Should go down pretty quick. Put a red shield on everyone. Okay, now the little clown should have teleported out. Okay, there's one there. And the other one is down there. Was there a third? Yes, there is a third. There is another. Is there a 4th? I think that's everything. One down. Oh, look, the things are helping. From the cherry blossoms. Alright, Harmony of Skin has been completed. Awesome sauceum. Harmony of Skin is an unpleasant name. Okay, and all of you can go back down there. Now we just knock out a few more works down here, and we'll be good for the day. White work. Do a white work. Actually, I think the children are done. And with everything unlocked, I still can't do these. Just in case there was a part of me's like, I know there probably is an update. Part of me's like, do they have to break out and then we do then we get the other stuff? But it's probably just coming soon mod stuff. Good work. Off you go. The shotguns have different spread patterns. For example, the EVA 8 is automatic shotgun that has the classic circle of dots. There's one in game called the Mastiff, which has a line of shots, so it's a dots across. Does 10 or 12 damage each. Wow, that sounds like you get to like tap them on the chest to fire and actually get all the damage out of it. There was a pistol in Borderlands that the recoil caused its bullet trail on the wall to form an infinity sign, and that's because it had infinite ammo. Oh, only a yellow? Come on. Come on, you're better than that. Buy the armor. One more work on the army then. You're in the army now. Whoa, you're in the army now. Yeah, so one more work on Big Bird. Don't worry, we'll get you back to Snuffleupagus soon. Tatiana, please take your ping of healing. Why is your health fluctuating so much? What's going on? Get in there. Amajiki, did you ever go back and play a game called Fear? Or any of its sequels? Because that game had some really good feeling guns. The shotgun in that game has some real solid punch to it. I remember turning an enemy into a red cloud using it. Because that was the level of graphics we had back then. They're still pretty good. Don't get me wrong. But they were like, that's too many pieces to insta-give. Just turn them into a cloud. No, unfortunately. Because it's a horror FPS. Which was a very interesting combination. I would say well worth the play. Alright. So we are working our last work on Army in Black. And that'll be it for today. Because we have accomplished all goals. Alright, Crying Children. Story time. Alright, you guys ready for story time? If I had an editor, I would say, hey, maybe put a trigger warning here just in case. But if there isn't anything triggering here, don't worry about it. Then my poor editor gets triggered listening to all these things. Oh, so much awfulness. Anyways. So, Crying Children. Sorry, I get how you feel, but I'll need more time to think about this. Are you feeling down? No, I'm fine. I get it. This was rather sudden, and you'll need some time to collect your thoughts. Thanks for understanding. You know, you're a very caring person. I guess Gramps picked the right rookie to hire. Is that so? Thank you. I couldn't say anything beyond that. I tried to think positively about it, convincing myself that I wouldn't want to see Sionbei feel troubled because of me in the future. Clinging on to it further would only make me seem pathetic. Although Sionbei didn't decline my confession outright, it felt safer to think of it as a refusal, so I wouldn't get my head in the clouds and make another attempt at it. I shouldn't have held any expectations in the first place. I thought I'd feel like a load had been taken off my chest after I'd confessed my pent-up feelings to her. But I couldn't even bring myself to look Sionbei in the eyes. I didn't see it. I found myself looking for excuses. It's not because I'm a coward. It's not because I was afraid that I might be faced with darkness I can't possibly handle if I lift my head. No. I just looked at the shade so I could see a brighter light. That's all. That thought made me feel a bit easier. I don't know what expression Sionbei wore at that time. Was she grinning at my nonsense, or was she upset? All I can think is that she was probably giving me a look of disgust. You gave a fine speech, but I must wonder if you're truly upset for the sake of Salvador and your other late colleagues. I'll go prepare myself. I closed the door on my way out. Was it because I didn't want to hear any more of it? Did I lack the energy to refute him? I had no time to reflect on the reason. I left my seat. The one thing I couldn't stand was him putting the blame on me for leaving my master and Sionbei behind at the place they call the library, when I escaped so that I could bring others to save them. A wise person once said that you must close your ears when someone utters useless words or speaks with harmful intention. Is the uselessness of a talk determined solely by one's own standards? Maybe Oscar was right. But are his words useless and wrong because they distressed me? Maybe I just didn't want to accept it, consoling myself that I need some time to focus only on the grief of losing my master in Sionbei. I covered my ears. You're pausing it at just the right moment, like it's a rerun you've watched over and over. There's got to be a reason. Shut up! Shut the hell up! Sometimes the human brain has difficulty telling reality from illusion. Watching a horror film incites fear, even though you know it's fiction. However, it's not always easy to discern the truth. They're standing right before my eyes, reproaching me, but I can't dismiss them as mere illusions, even though they're dead. Gone. There's no way they could be real. It doesn't make sense that I know what they're about to say otherwise. It couldn't have been something they told me beforehand. When Sonbei was about to speak, I shut her up, as though I knew what was going to unfold. What could I gain from uttering what will harm me? Self-justification? Those words would have wounded me for sure, but they were also words that would protect me. Yet again, I'm running away from the truth. Vilifying others. It made me feel a bit better. Pameli was right. All I had to do was make up reasons that are convenient to me. It's not my fault at all. They're the bad ones. It's derisive to how shallow my admiration for my master in Sionbei was. Changing my attitude toward them so easily out of selfish self-preservation. Nothing is more beautiful than knowing the truth, and therefore nothing must be more shameful than admitting that what one believed in was a lie. I could have sworn I acknowledged my vice and embraced it. Although the process was a little unstable, I felt ashamed for the truthless deeds I had done, and decided to cherish that negative part of myself as I am. Or so I thought. I stopped talking. Couldn't even tell what was appropriate to speak anymore. Turn a blind eye to all that tries to hurt me. Turn a deaf ear that will lead me down the wrong path. Turn a mute mouth to all unnecessary evil. And last of all, act not. Make myself happy that way. I could no longer perceive anything. Okay, so that's a see no evil, do no evil, hear no evil kind of thing. And I feel like that has some implications from Ruina, which we are not aware of. Alright. Well, a successful day, and it didn't take us multiple hours. Big Bird, fully unlocked. Ring a Bell, fully unlocked. Crying Children, fully unlocked. Army in Black, just need the weapon. Everything else should be good to go as well. Alright, let's get our new stuff. 22 employees, or 22 points, 16 alive employees. 22 points! That's great, I know, I love it when things go well. Having badass employees is great. Having good gear to put them in is great. Alright, we got You Must Be Happy, A Phone Call from Hell, and Old Faith and Promise. All tools we have had before.
Old Faith and Promise.
Those betrayed hearts sank into depths, slowly forgotten by ever lengthening quarters of time. You know, we'll grab it just to refresh our memories. Fuck you. You I already have. Alright, Homerut, come along. If a flaw in the system disables the sensors covering this abnormality, we will once again have to sincerely consider how to dispose of the manager.
Don't look at me. You know if you're ready for that or not.
Censored is a huge stat check and deals gobs of white damage. But I think we have the gear necessary for it. I'm just going to quickly double check my wiki for this. Abnormality. No, why are you scrolling? Stop that. Aleph. Censored. Any agent who is level 4 or lower and tries to work with it will panic instantly. This also counts as a bad work result and it will breach. Okay. White work. It only has bad and normal outcomes. Q counter 2. Oh, here's the tips. Can be raised by 1 via a special work type. To satisfy the abnormality, an employee must be selected from a random drawing. Well, we're never doing that. Level 4 will panic. It escapes, and anyone at level 4 or lower will also panic. When it's panicked, the Q counter, where's those bad? Okay, so yeah, just do good job. And here's the catch. If you look at the curve here, your best bet to do white work is at very low level white. So you need to be level 5 with as little white as possible. And then resist huge amounts of white damage, I believe. Let me just double check here. Attack type is black damage. Okay. Okay. We're gonna work on censored. No, we can do it. We have the gear for it. We have the points. We're gonna have 44. No, we're gonna have 50 points to work with. We can make someone to work on censored. Is that the fucking plague doctor? That's the plague doctor! And that's the Queen of Hatred. Okay. Thank you. That's a sketchy grouping. Yeah, I don't care about my cactus, Angela. Water it or throw it out. No, you get out. Yeah. Plague Doctor is not welcome in this facility. Any work we can get done on censored today will be good progress. I don't know if we can finish censored before we have to do our rewind. But it's going to be more progress. Plus, censored is a really good weapon. I mean, I can't see what kind of weapon it is. You know, like the Plague Doctor walking meme? Yeah. Then he gets to the fence. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! No, Doc. No. Go to hell. He's like, I'll go to hell, but not alone! Oh, this load is always so chunky. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. Alright. So, we also should have someone handy for the Scarecrow. So we need to do our standard Salmon Sushi. We got 22 points last day. So here's what we do. We need to get someone to level 5. That is expensive as hell. Can I see what level he'll be if I do this? Oh, it just randomizes the hair? Oh, I can randomize the face, too. There you go. That's someone who should be working on fucking censored. Higher. Yeah, they're level 5 and they have 2 prudence. Perfect. Now, EGO list. We need so much resist black for this person.
Isn't it resist white?
The wiki said black damage.
Okay.
If I'm wrong, we can just switch out the gear.
I mean, I thought Censor did massive amount of white damage. Because isn't that...
No, I was confused from my memory there. Because it causes them to panic when it breaks out. But not because of white damage, but because of level. Alright, so... Smile is 0.2 white damage, or black damage. So if we put you in that... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at you. Looking sharp, buddy. And, you know what? You can have... No, that would be terrible for you. Don't do that. Can't have that. That would kill you. That you cannot equip. What's the side effect on this? This deals red and white, right? Yeah, the red rose and white rose. Yeah. Okay, so you can have that. Here you go, buddy. Very fast, very long. It'll keep you out of danger's way. And I'm pretty sure this armor lets you eat corpses. Yeah, this armor lets you eat corpses. Censored. This is our Ring of Namira employee. Can we make a Jinx employee? We haven't named an employee in a while. He's a sharp-tempered pursuer. I like the little randomly generated titles. That's solid. Alright. Scarecrow needed
Low int, right?
low white. And we got some people up here who could do that. Yeah, Ramirez can do that. You're durable enough in every other way, right? Yeah, you're fine. Alright, Ramirez. Let's bring you downstairs. And actually, Tatiana, you can come up. And Ramirez, you can come down. There we go. We have a child in the lower department just for Scarecrow's sake now. And then we'll grab a new rando for this spot. Higher. And hello, Paul. Obviously we're gonna need like the tealest hair we can get. Is there like a long back hair? That's pretty solid already. How bad can we make her sanity? We'll figure it out. You know what? That'll do. Alright, and then... Where are the tweaking eyes? Because I want the one... Yeah. Hold on. 25 is pretty good. Fuck the police. I'm trying! Oh, no. 32. No. No, I like 32. Yeah, there we go. Combat face. That's pretty good. Panic face. Oh, it's combat brows. Show me your panic brows. There we go. Alright, there you go. Okay. Screenshot this, Amajiki, if we ever want to recreate Jinx after rolling back. Or make a note of it. Front hair 1, back hair 9. Are you making a note? It's the Lobotomy Corporation. Yes, indeed. We are lobotomying the corporations. Wait, can we do that? All right, your time is up. And we'll get her some gear. Incorrect. Oh. I've been smacked. Absolutely beaten down. Oh, did this thing's armor have any funky effects? No. Okay. And then we got where's the 3 armors from the no special effects on that one. And then the bell, I think it was also HE. There were 2 of them. Yeah, mortification. Nothing special about that either. Weapons. Should be the big ugly bell thing. There it is. Mortification. On a successful attack, all hostile targets in the room take 1d8 white damage. Ooh. Handy. Reading comprehension required. No. Oh, Lobotomy Cooperation. Okay, I went back and read it. I readed it. Are you proud of me? No, of course not. You did it to read it. Yeah, I did it. Ed edited it. All right, we'll give her the coffin and the eye suit. There we go. Pretty solid setup. Okay. So I guess it's just time to get in there with our special employee, our intern for Censored, and then Ramirez to keep an eye on the Scarecrow. Let's begin our management. So we still need to work Army in Black when we get the chance, because we need to save up for that thing. Did I do the right thing for this? Employee with prudence 3 or higher finish their work. Ah, no, I think their prudence would be too high. So we need Diva for that. Yeah, they're the only one who can handle the Scarecrow. Noted. And then we've got Homura down here. But she's fully unlocked. We can ignore her unless she melts down. Of Old Faith and Promise. Fucking, it's the bead that destroys EGO gifts. Cool. So really today is going to be about Army in Black and Censored. But I'm going to go back to the day and swap the employees around so I have somebody who can work the Scarecrow in case that happens. Neato Burrito. Oh, Commander, you're expecting a couple of packages, a book, and your DLC. The Wizard's Tower for Oblivion was delisted for the 360, but you can still install it from a demo disc that was bundled with a magazine. Hard copies save lives. There was a period in my life where I thought things being online was a straight up good thing. Oh yeah, you can't lose it. You just download it. You can watch it on stream. You can watch this here. You can grab that there. It all seemed so upside at one point. I have since revised my opinion. Grab a hard copy if you can. Do it. Do it. Archive things in physical copies. If you care about them. You don't have to archive everything. That would be insane. So that means if there's something out there that no one cares about, it will not be archived, and that will be more or less okay. Because nobody cared enough to save it. Which actually may not be okay, because we did almost lose all of Doctor Who Season 1, and we all saw how big a thing Doctor Who became. Alright, Diva, I just think I need to swap out your armor. You have a 360 that can play games from the 7 Seas. Exciting. I'm in between because I like having physical copies, but holy shit, they're expensive. Yes, they are expensive. On purpose, to make sure that you can't have things. Alright, so Diva is also our person who's going to go in and do the bead if it comes up on Meltdown. Because we can replace the Letitia gun super easy. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. Nothing else here that I think... Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, why yawn already? Now we can get in there and handle this. You posted Jinx's stats in general media. Excellent. Alright, so, censored. Since this is a vanilla Aleph, we looked it up on the wiki, so we know what we have to do. We want to do white work with Maxim, who has only 2 prudence. But that is an 80% success rate. Thank you. Need a wake-up call? No, I'm good, but thank you for the dun-da-da. Oh my gosh, look at you stepped in there instantly hopeless. Oh my gosh, is this gonna be enough? Maxim is feeling censored from censored. Oh man, I hate when that happens. I think the success rate's killing it here. Censored is doing censored, and goodness, that's disgusting. Sorry to expose you all to this filth. Okay, yeah, I think the intern will be fine. He just needs to recharge in between work jobs. There we go. Perfect. Well done. All right, and then someone can go do the army in white. Tatiana's gone, so we'll send Pirate Cat to go do that. I hate this thing. I didn't plan on sleeping tonight. What? It's just censored bars. Look, anything could be back there. Look, that could just be Japanese pornography. Good Japanese pornography? I don't know. It's pretty heavily censored. Alright, Maxim's healed up and ready to go for round 2. Off you go, buddy. If we could get him down to 1 prudence, he'd have a 90% success rate. But he'd only have, like, 16 sanity points, which feels a little too low to be even worth risking. Now you get the joke? Perfect. Honestly, the whole Japanese morality laws around censorship actually backfired, and they made some of the most weird shit possible because they needed to get around the censorship laws. Which, honestly, I just wish I could explain to a bureaucrat, hey, here's what's going to happen if you go ahead with this, alright? Your country's going to be known for about 2 things, and you're not going to be happy with either of them. Oh, we got a few things unlocked from the first time we grabbed it. I guess we managed to lock in a few things. Look at us go. Can be raised by 1 by sacrificing employees. Level 4 or lower, panic immediately. When you panic, the counter goes down. When the work is bad, the counter goes down. The work is bad for the bottom half. It is normal for the top half. Technically 3. I thought of doing a 360 launch achievement hunt. I'm having fun with Oblivion, playing easy mode, feeling badass, fast achievements. Played hard before. The only thing you didn't do was finish the main quest. You haven't got. Yeah, to be fair, I played Oblivion for who knows how many hours on my Xbox, and I only went into one Oblivion gate once. And I was like, well, that was stupid. I'm not doing that again. And I just played the rest of the world. Some fucking jerk like disarmed me, and my weapon went sliding off the edge of the tower, never to be found again. why would I play this more? I don't want to do this anymore. You stole my weapon. Okay, I think with the insane bonus Buddy Boy gets, we can manage to do 3 works per bar uncensored. Because he has +6 now from our information. Meaning he's only at -6 out of his 80%. So that's still a 74% success rate. In you go, Maxim. Off you go, kiddo. To be fair, that happens a lot in Skyrim. Yeah, true, but things don't fall off the edge of towers and disappear forever. Yes, the Death Lords with their disarm, I hate that. But that's why you play a badass Viking martial artist and you just body slam those bitches. You grinded sneak and acrobatics to 100. 100 in the tutorial? Dang. I know there's a place in Skyrim where you can crouch, set yourself to walk forward into a wall, and then just walk away. And in like 5 hours, you will have maxed out your sneak. And it's dumb, but functional. But if you're going to do that anyways, just console command yourself up to 100 sneak. I mean... Take your analog stick. Ooh, he's doing much worse this time. Hang in there, Maxim. Okay, 3 tries was too greedy. Too greedy. Oh my gosh, he survived. Okay. Don't be greedy. Don't be impatient. There we go. There's the weapon. All we need is 222 boxes and we can be finished with censored. But if we could get the eye adjustment on him, that would be preem. Look at that. 10 extra sanity points. And off of the 3 works he's done, he's already gotten... Where is he here? 76 prudence experience. Your max prudence is 100. So he's already maxed out after 3 works, which is just gorgeous. Alright, so now we just need to fill up some bar here, and then we can get back into working with our nightmares. You can do a little fortitude work there, Hannah. Mackie, you can do an insight work down there. Off you go, Max. Ara, motherfucker. Yeah, go do an insight work. Mirabelle. Okay, take it easy. I've seen some shit, boss. I know. I'm a shit boss. Hi, Jinx. We're actually going to set off the meltdown using Jinx. Oh wait, if we do this, we have to watch the whole time. We'll watch. Only 2-point meltdown. We can handle this. Alright, so we got Homeless Beast. The same work was put twice in a row. Homeless Beast Q counter decreased. The work was good or bad. It's front claw. Okay, yeah. Smoke. Black. Okay, yeah, this is just a whole bunch of stuff. We'll repress it to start. So I'm going to resist red and white. That would be you. And then our other one is Sign of Roses. Oh boy. Maguka, it's time. It is your time. Okay, and then we watch Jinx work with Burrowing Heaven so she doesn't get killed by it. Mission accomplished. Jinx? Jinx! It's okay. She resists the black damage. You need to succeed a little, ma'am. She's not doing great. She's having a rough time. Okay. She's picking it up now. She's gonna clinch it in the second half. Burrowing Heaven looks like the HEV suit from Half-Life. I mean, the Half-Life suit didn't have spooky eyes on it, but yeah, I see the view. Alright, Homeless Beast, check. And yeah, Sign of Roses, easy clap. So now it's time to censor it again. Alright, Maxim. Why is your sanity down? Get in there. And then... Christopher. Oh my god, they're censoring again. Disgusting. With the +6, our first run is at 94% efficiency. No, 96% efficiency. We should get loads of boxes. Let's pick up the pace a little here. We're kind of in business as usual mode now. This feels solid. And the right censored. Oh yeah, censored is feeling it. 54 boxes. Army in Black, only a yellow outcome. It's 120, almost to 222. This, hold on. If we can lock in censored and Army in Black, when we rerun, that'll be 2 of the Aleph from the vanilla taken care of. We just need to find Mammy back, and we can do the other Aleph magical girl. Was it ever confirmed that Half-Life and Portal were in the same universe? Okay. Okay, I'm going to start another round of works here, and then I'm going to blow your mind, alright? If you look at Half-Life's gravity gun, think about it. Picture it in your mind. The rusty oranges, the industrial feel of it. And then you look at the Portal gun with the smooth, white, clean, refined finish. Right? You're picturing those two things side by side? Now, picture Wally from Wally with his rough industrial oranges. And Eva from Wally with her smooth, white, high-tech finish. Tell me that's not on purpose. Half-Life 3, confirmed. Half-Life 2 and Portal, same universe. It's all hidden in the media. 148. Gasp! I know. It's hard it's hard when you come to realize it's all hidden there. But GLaDOS mentions in Portal, in one of the songs, that maybe Black Mesa will come save you, and just kidding. That's a joke. So GLaDOS is aware of Black Mesa. So I'd say that's close enough to confirming they're in the same universe.
Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke. Ha ha. Fat chance.
Exactly. But yeah, what
but they don't say. But she doesn't make a joke that JK, haha, they're not real.
Yeah, that they're not coming to help, which means they are real. They just won't help you. Hi, Jolene. What instead of releasing Half-Life 3 and Portal 3, Gabe just combines the two into the same game? Yes, because then they could start a new franchise, and then they could release 2 games, and then never release a third one of that. Or, since Steam prints money, they're not going to make any more games. They're just going to print money using Steam. But Steam lets us own things and allows us to have refunds, so, you know, I'll take it. Steam may be digital, but they at least give a shit about our ownership.
No.
Did you say for now?
I did.
I believe Gabe has picked the successor, and by all reports, they are not choosing to make it a public offering, which means Steam will remain privately run, which is why it doesn't make decisions for the shareholders, because there are no shareholders.
I didn't know Gabe picked a successor.
He does. He's been working with someone. Half Portal 3.34. Brain explodes. Team Fortress 3 and Left 4 Dead 3 in there too. That would be too much, Amajigi. No mortal man could contain such a game. Look, you just killed K-Dog. Now to put his silly robot brain back together again. You think I have spare transistors? Valve Smash Bros. Yeah, that would be Valve Smash Bros. Transistors. Okay, yeah, whatever. Quantum bibbly boos, or whatever you want to call them. It's just a fancy transistor. On again, off again. I know how it works. Not so dead then after all, eh? Pipe up about transistors. Don't explode unless you mean it. Did we not get one in this hallway? Huh. I also went on the wiki to read about what the ordeals do. Because I have been basically laughing at the purple ordeals all this time without really knowing what they do. And I shouldn't just be laughing at them. The purple ordeals, if you don't deal with them fast enough, will count down the Q counters of every Abno in the department. Which is not great, given how many Abnos are in our departments. Oh, forgot about you, friendo. Off you go. Yes, yes, yes. This is gonna kill a lot of clerks. Wasn't on that fast enough. Alright. Circus clown, circus clown. Circus clown down. Okay. We'll press the bell. Get it before it kills all the clerks. And success. Okay. Alright. That was flawless. I'm just going to say that. That was exactly how that day should have gone. Alright, intern. Back into the pit. I don't want to go in the pit. You do not have a choice. Enter the pit. I hate the pit. Life here is not about what you like. It's about what you need to do. Now get to it. Don't make me put you in the juicer. I'll juice a motherfucker. Here are the test results. You're a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that. Oh, Gladys. You wish you could understand the depths of my personality. I will you in a Leo. Oh, you're gonna put me in a Leo. I didn't realize times were so tough. We can't afford better mobile suits. Oh, well. Ooh, easy there, Maxim. Easy there, Maxim. Gonna put me to Constellation. Okay. Okay, so censored is 200. One more work on censored and we got it. See, I knew we had the tools. We have the tools. And Army in Black is maybe 2 more works. Okay, so we'll finish another bar and then we'll finish up the stuff. Dang, things are going so well. I think you guys are gonna get bored. You're like, no, he isn't dying anymore. He hasn't struggled in hours. It's only fun when he's losing his mind. cozy kitty. You cuddling with us right now? Yeah. It's good kitty. This is my favorite version of cat. Just relaxing on the couch. Yeah. Hi there, Ramirez. How you feeling? Great, sir. Go confess your sins to a giant floating skull. Alright, got a 5-pointer down here. Should be easy. Are those up arrows or down arrows? Those are up arrows! Yeah! Thank you, Screaming Sleeping Bag. You weren't that bad after all. Okay, we repressed it before, so now we need to fortitude it.
Why is music so calm?
Because nothing's breaking out. No employees are dead. The music is dynamic based on how badly you fucked up.
Oh no, I was hearing this, that's why.
Oh, you left Genshin open on the menu? That would be mellow, yeah.
Yeah, because I was hearing like gentle raindrops and I was like, this doesn't fucking sound like lobotomy.
Alright, we cannot pause for the duration of Price of Silence's work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, everything is there. Everything is fine. We got a purple noon next. Yes. Playing some Guild Wars 2 this afternoon while hanging out, and I got to that one chapter in the story that makes me super annoyed, and I hate the one instance in it, because there's a huge chunk of unfinished collections in there that I just cannot figure out how to do properly. And I realized that banging my head against it is probably what made me quit Guild Wars last time. So I just kept playing afterwards without finishing the collections. Because fuck that. You get swiped at? Yeah, didn't even phase you. Perfect. Well done, well done, well done. Well cooked. Who do you think has better voice lines, Wheatley or GLaDOS? GLaDOS all the way. Wheatley was funny, but GLaDOS was iconic. Alright, Maxim, in you go. Alright, who was working this again? All of them kind of have, because I've been working... Yeah, we get more EX level prudent stats. Prudence. $222 for the weapon. $222 for the weapon.
So are you gonna go straight through or roll back as soon as you finish Censored?
Well, I want to finish Censored and Army in Black. Because I should be able to finish them both on this day. And then if we play a day 25, that'll lock us in, because that'll put us on day 26, which is the memory repository. And I do not wish to memory repository in Sleeping Bag. But I think our next run, we should try to get to a memory repository 26. So we're going to pick safe, maybe a little boring things here. So that we can get the other departments open. So we can see some more story from that end.
Yeah, it's just we haven't had any new abnormalities.
True. Well, if we can grab some new abnos on the way there, hopefully we'll see what's there. Censored. Is the story just like redacted all the way? No, there's actually story here. Look at that. I thought it would just be like all redacted. That would have been amusing. Okay. It's 2 Aleph, 2 more Alephs done. Beautiful. I'm sad Sensor doesn't have an armor. Yeah, like if it was just a big sensor block that covered up the employee, that would be amusing.
But I could I wonder if I could find one.
Oh, I saw one on the thing. But, I mean, we have lots of gear already. Lots of fun stuff. Plus, that would just mean I have to farm censored some more. Alright, so I think this is another day we can lock in. Everything went perfectly. Uh, 18 alive, 100%. Only 18 LOB points this time. I guess the longer you play the day, the more LOB you get. How am I going to survive on so few LOB? Oh! This is the part where he kills us. Hello, this is the part where I kill you. Yeah. Oh, there's Firefly. Fire shot. Sniper man.
Okay, you said Firefly, and I'm like, Firefly's not fucking in this.
Yeah, fire something.
What?
We're rewinding
Oh,
this day. We're not even holding on to it. I want to see what this is. Scarlet Ball? Yeah, I just want to see it in the box. That's the Woodsman. Alright. That's something else. Another thing we can do is if we can get to those other departments, we can re-roll our abnos on the start. If we finish one of their missions. I think it's the welfare department.
Yeah, but who knows how long it's going to take us to get to that point.
Alright.
It's been like 4 streams without me seeing you, so.
Alright. Well, we'll roll back to 21 and we'll pick anything new I can grab.
We've been trying.
Yes.
We've just had real shit luck.
Yeah. All I can do is re-roll. And I could grab boring stuff and try to get another tool to re-roll more often. Or I could just keep re-rolling. Gee, not this guy. I wonder if we can get duplicates of like Alephs and stuff. Because I know we obviously can get duplicates of the lower level stuff. But I wonder if the duplicates apply to like the really scary things.
I imagine they
Imagine
would.
so. It's part of me like if we just grab all the scary stuff, maybe they won't show up in the roll again. Yeah, it's Zayn is supposed to be in green, but Army in black is Zayn in red, which is it's so suspicious.
Well, does the Plague Doctor have the same?
I cannot see him right now, but all right. So the things we almost got, yeah. There's the Woodsman, and that's the Scarlet Ball. Interesting. Keep an eye out for that fella. 06238. All right. What you looking for?
My phone? It's around here somewhere.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it fall?
Why did you stop calling me?
Because it was... I can hear it ringing. It sounds like it's... It sounds like it's back here. Did it fall behind the desk?
No, that's this.
But I hear the piano music. Dun, 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 dun. Uno momento, streamo. We don't need any rice. It's not wet. It was just under the couch. Everything is fine. Just had a cold chill. You hear what happens. Oh my gosh, yeah. And full body shudder. That'll wake you up. Son. My photo for Jinx stats aren't a screenshot. I legit took a photo of my computer screen. That's fine. Long as the numbers are there. We can dig those numbers out. Of course, it's Fragment of the Universe. We're just pushing through this day, need the energy as fast as possible. Good news. Deadpool will be arriving this week to Marvel Rivals. Excellent. I think his ultimate should just log people out of the game. Just with some quirky line like, ooh, you need to go, and then he just logs you out. I know. Revolutionary game design. There was an old horror game for the N64 that pretended to corrupt your save files when your in-game sanity got too low. Which, honestly, was terrifying. Like, good play by them. Oh, now I don't trust anything. Awesome. Crash that out super quick. Super quick. That was super quick. What's really funny is he's already being teased with being in the hero slots, but he wasn't playable. He's been jumping from class to class over the weeks, so first he's duelist, then a vanguard, then a strategist, and then jumped into being an unlockable map. He's gonna be a fucking game mode by the end of this. Yeah, imagine if he was a map. Like the map had you start, one team started in his balls and another team started in his head, and you like fight over his heart or whatever. That would be very Deadpoolish. You're like, oh man, I'm on Team Balls again. I hate that shit. Ain't nobody want to be on Team Balls. He's gonna be a combination of all three in one class. I mean, maybe he's three different characters in one, because he has the three voices in the comics, right? Like his outer voice, his inner monologue, and then the meta one that like speaks to the audience. Maybe he will be all three archetypes. I can see them doing something crazy like that. Deadpool's a huge fan favorite. Make him special. Esmeralda is doing well. Bratty but wonderful. That's what kittens are for. They are there to be a slightly inconvenient existence, but that they cuddle with you every now and then. Alright. Once those works are full. What's that, Jolene? I have to say, we've been home for a while now, and the gate bapping seems to have basically not been an issue now for a little while.
Yeah, she basically non-existent.
That's perfect. Less kitten and more teenage cat by now. Mm-hmm. Hey, Gem Miner, welcome, welcome. Hello. Hello. Okay. Oh, let's try and get some more cuddles off of her. Maybe not so much anymore. She's voiding. The best cat's void. Alright. Boom, done. 15 alive, 18 points, done. Fastest day 21 we've ever done.
I don't know about that.
Fastest day 21. Not counting restarts. Okay, so we got phone call from Al, potted plant, and you must be happy. And we got Lost Note, Snow Queen, and Tardigrade Steam Machine. Not you! We will take new things, but you're not a new thing. You're just an old thing with a scary name. There's nothing left to fear anymore. Alrighty, friendo. Do we want a console command them in? Good time now. Whoa. Alright, so if this day goes by quickly and smoothly, we'll reset the game after this day. And if it dies horribly, we might also reset after this day, because we are coming up on 2 hours now. Oh. Burble. Alright, and then we'll just hang on to that crew. Wait, no, they didn't get enough stat ups to do the big armors, but maybe we can just do it anyways. Alright, Angel, let's get you in the good gear. Will of the Universe, and Will of the Universe. This is just your gear now. You get to have this. And immediate, I forget what we gave you. So we'll figure it out as we go. We'll do it live. Oh, we have Army in black, actually. A pink military uniform. How straightforward. Bustling loneliness. No. Oh, you made the Vox armor, too. There you go. Alright, good stuff. And upstairs, I'm not changing any of you. We're rushing now. So yeah, Snow Queen we know how to deal with. Potted Plant, what did Potted Plant do again? Worship the branch. Do not worship it 6 times. On the 5th worship, there's a 20% chance to obtain the HE grade EGO weapon Gardener. Maximum amount is 2. What were the things that you worship 5 times? Or Sanity, blood. I wonder how much damage it is. Because there's a weapon to be had there. And then... Ah, okay. Oh, fuck. Why the fuck does she have a countdown already? Pause. What the... Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. Dream Tea Party. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Banquet. Work success, 100%. The special works are either expensive and helpful or deadly. Alright, Maguka. Hi, Mammy. How you doing? Are you mammying along? Maguka's on her way to say hello. Can I see her blurbs, or is it obscured by other containment units? Gently touch the yellow ribbon tied around her body. Seems to glimpse a certain resonance between Maguka and her former self. The irony layered here. Maguka tries to comfort her with a gentle tone. There's nothing left to fear anymore. Yeah, you can just live in this block, she'll be fine. Is that it? There's gotta be one more, right? Don't we sign off on there's nothing more to fear. Alright, that got us 33 boxes. Let's see what the guidelines say. Is that enough for all the guidelines? No. Alright, her containment will remain in a special meltdown state. Once the countdown reaches 0, she will breach. Her communication work is replaced with banquet. When the work is being performed, the meltdown counter stops decreasing and will slowly recover. During banquet work with her, the employee's SP will slowly decrease. The employee can stop this type of work at any time. If the work result is excellent, her meltdown countdown will immediately increase. If the result is normal or bad, the countdown will immediately decrease. Well, it's a good thing we did a good job then. Oh, man. Okay, so she's an Aleph, so we can only get like 2 good works in per bar. So we gotta be pumping the bar with other people right now as well. Alright, Snow Queen, you were white work, high... Yeah, high physical with white work. Fortunately, we have lots of people with Pause. Pause. Immediate can go up there. Oh, that's right, we have 2 of her now. I exist in 2 places. I have a splitting headache. That should be a bunch of pips in the bar. Alright, so in here again. Maguka, why not? You can go in multiple times. I forgot to make Jinx. I will make Jinx before we lock in. Like on day 25 before we lock in day 26. That's why I had you save her stats, so we have them for when we lock her in. That way we don't need to remake her a dozen times. Alright, so Mammy demands much attention. Cancel that, cancel that. We want this work to finish before we set the main countdown off. Any different words here? You just thought of a weird idea. Playgrounds, but adult size. Would probably cause permanent injury or slow down aging. There are a few things in town here. They're outdoor exercise equipment, but they look kind of like playground stuff. Like there's a couple exercise bikes and a couple of other things just outside for anyone to use. And they're kind of near playgrounds. So you could, like, if you're a parent, you could drop your kids down by the playground and then go spend some time on the exercise equipment watching your kid play. And that doesn't seem like a terrible idea. It's called a gym. I mean, sort of. But yeah, there's no rule that says you can't play tag as an adult. Oh, cool. The 1 point meltdown went right to Mammy. Awesome. Get in there, Maguka. But first, what did we unlock last time? Other containment units within the same department will not enter meltdown.
So she's constantly having a meltdown, but nothing around her will.
That means we don't have any meltdowns, because she's in the only department that can have meltdown. When she breaches, it will appear in a random department's break room and seal it. At the same time, familiars that are immune to range damage will spawn in other departments and seal those as well. While a number of familiars remain in the facility, she cannot be targeted for attacks. Interesting. Animals don't have the concept of age-restricted play. Fair, yeah. Keep chugging that well. Cheers, buddy. You'll get through this day. Remember your training, and you will survive. So you trained us to be expendable? Remember your training, and I will survive. You need me to do something for you. Sure, fire. January 15th, I need to remind you to watch the ALGS. Not exactly when it happens, but remind me to watch it. ALGS. The anime longboat general supplementary. Read back. So the ALGS has some Twitch drops. I can get through watching the Twitch streams while they're just Apex League Global. Okay, I see it now. Right. I just got distracted by Commander Caleb's Adult Playgrounds. Apex League Global something.
Why don't you just set a reminder on your phone?
You know, some Discords have a remind me later thing where you type remind me in amount of time and it will message you the time. Wait, doesn't my Discord have that function? Back the bus up. Where the bot commands. Don't I have the bot commands posted somewhere? Talk to the bots. Do I have any pinned messages here? Yeah, okay. Remind me time thing. So if you type in talk to the bots, question mark, remind me 4 days, ALGS, you will get a ping on the Discord. Yeah, it's a pinned message in the talk to the bots channel. You can set a reminder for yourself in there. I knew that sounded familiar. So that's your mission now. Now, Belle, I need you to do something for me. No, if it's another reminder, use the bot. Use the bot. No, go do the bot thing. No one is reminding you. No, there's a tool for this.
My memory is even worse than Senpai's.
I have a bot for that. How you doing there, Mammy? You just vibing? She suddenly goes restless. Uh-oh.
An Ojo-sama laugh?
Oh!
I could try. Oh!
Her hair sprang into anime curls for a second there.
Is there a reason you need the Ojo-sama laugh?
Just clipping it and downloading it. Perfect.
Why am I so loud also?
I don't know.
That was great, thank you.
Agreed. Top shelf Ojo-sama.
I just wanted to make that joke. Oh, okay.
Oh, I just wanted to make fun of Senpai, so I said this thing on stream. Thanks, buddy! I will destroy you. No, I'm not going to destroy anyone. I lack the power and will to destroy people. One day, though.
What do you mean, one day?
I don't know. I just said one day. I wanted to be vaguely threatening, but without committing to anything. Now you've called me out.
Weird we have Ara, but because Ara is, like, sexual.
Sexual healing.
It's sexy.
It is.
And so, of course, the man likes it.
She RR'd for me in person once. That sealed the deal right there.
Uh-huh.
You have no life outside of here. Oh, I'm a Jiki. You watch other streamers. You touch grass. You go to anime conventions. You have Monty and Jotaro, and Gwen, who's your pen pal. You might have a bigger social circle than I do. I don't see the uneasy message. I wonder what triggers that. There's no response, as if cut off from the outside world. Mammy, no! But Maguka, go on without me. Careful, Commodore, you'll end up a modern-day Plato. People be asking you for information all over the time. Ah. The Admiral's name is Magical Girl. With a very, merciful range for good outcomes. Let's trigger this this violent meltdown. Sometimes when we look back at history, we kind of contextualize it through our own modern world. And one of the best posts I ever saw about ancient Greek philosophers is like, how'd these guys make a living doing this? Was he just in his house thinking? And then he had an idea and he walked out onto his balcony and was like, blah. And then people in the street were like, yeah! Woo! Another banger from Aristotle! Yeah! And then they threw money at him. And then he went back in the house to resume thinking. I was like, that's definitely not how it went. But holy shit, I wish it was.
Just people camping out in front of his house waiting for the next drop.
Yeah,
like they do with fucking like
the next
Drake albums.
Yeah, the next philosophy dropped. You weren't there. You missed out, bro. Ha! He was probably rich. I don't know about that. You guys gonna be alright to handle this one here, friendos? Come on. Destroy that testicle. Well done. They got famous for winning bar debates. No, the right to rule is given by the people. No, you idiot, the right to rule is given by God. Now, what would that mean for us? You know, this big bar fight over the right to rule or whatever philosophy was the flavor of the day. Imagine Plato having his own philosophical YouTube channel. Diogenes would have had a fire Twitter, I'm just saying. Oh yes, writing. I mean, yeah, they were Renaissance men, so they did like science and math and all that stuff. Like, yeah, I banged out a new math theorem this morning, so now I can afford lunch. You want to think about what it means to be made of material and not nothingness? Yeah, sure, I could do that for this afternoon. Oh yeah, another banger. I love the idea of that. It just amuses me so deeply. That said, we shouldn't listen to the internet about how anything goes. Oh, we got cat activity. Oh, it's Shadow!
I thought it was Shade.
It's the dark one. The dark one. Dark Lord Flufficus. Yeah, the battery in the camera's real low. That takes a while to load up. Alright, there you go. Dark Lord Flufficus. The name will evolve. And improve. You figured it'd be cool to be able to read the Herculean scrolls? Yeah, the OG. I liked it better when it was a scroll. I can't handle all you book onlys. If only. Beethoven had a hype man. You ready to hear some fire shit? And Beethoven's like, what? Do I start now? You wouldn't have been able to hear the crowd. They look happy. Beethoven really is just spitting in the face of the universe. Oh, I'm deaf? Fuck you, I'm making music. The universe is like, wait, he can't do that. He's doing it. He just sits on the ground with a piano with no legs so we can feel the notes. Which admittedly is like, wow, that's commitment.
Yeah, it's pretty metal.
Feel the music. Feel the music in your ass. Sit your butt on the ground. He's got the peanuts, peanut. And Mozart writes poop jokes. Yeah, I'm sure anyone who's ever written anything has written poop jokes, alright? Shit humor has always been peak humor. Alright, what do we got here? The Mammy Gun. 10 to... Ooh, fixed damage. There must be some sort of trick to it. Normal, very long. And the outfit is weak to white, but resists everything else. That would be terrible to use with the QB mod. But, yeah, okay. Dream Tea Party it is. Alright, who resists the most white damage? It's Maguka. Let's try this banquet out. Let's go. You have a feeling Mozart would have loved Tenacious D. Sure. Actually, you know, probably. It's even more tragic. Handel's Messiah. The guy wrote a piece of music that no orchestra or choir could properly perform because there was no orchestra or choir large and comprehensive enough. Wow, that is ambition. He died having never heard his magnum opus performed the way he envisioned. Rest in peace, buddy. If I could get someone who could resist all white.
The death. Suicide outfit.
Resist white without exploding after 200 points.
Oh.
I could just put them in there, have them in there all day long.
No, but remember we tested it, and what it does is it converts all damage to white damage, and then it stacks it up. We never tested if it makes you just immune to white damage and that doesn't stack.
Well, we can give that a shot tomorrow, because if that works, that employee can just sit in there with Mammy all day long and never take damage. In which case, we have absolutely broken this department. You like the choice of musical instruments in Overture 1812. That's the one that uses the cannons, right? Okay, we'll finish up this last work with Mammy here, and then we'll get out of this day. And we'll see what other new shit we can get. New shit. You alright there, bro? You don't let me have this. Not even the shit. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bow, 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 bow. That had to have been quite a challenge back in the day. Like, how long is your fuse going to burn? Is the powder going to ignite right away? The timing would have been a little tricky. You would have needed extremely precise cannoneers to time that shit to music. Okay. 15 alive, 18 points. But what we have to do now is restart. After picking our new Abnos. We got Baba Yaga, Alley Watchdog, and even if it turns out to be a curse, I will love this curse like a blessing. Raspberry, Red Shoes, or Fairy Gentleman. Bush inside a bush, Mr. Hamster, or however, if enough Sarira are found from you that everyone looks on in awe, your name will be sung for generations. I think I saw this one when we were doing a reset. So I remember the word Sarira. Fuck you. Fuck you. I guess you're coming along. Alright, so we got 2 new ones this time around. Give ourselves our points, and then we'll reset the game. Reset time. Cannon need fuses. Essentially, they had a spark thing that just lights the powder from pulling a rope. Alright, okay. I don't know how cannons work. I always see the little fuse, but I guess that's just a media thing. Or however it works. Let's be honest. I'm not a cannon expert. It's like really old cannons.
Yeah, we're talking about like pirates and shit.
Was the overture in 1812 written in 1812?
I mean, they were still using fuse cannons during the Civil War.
Yes. You think the orchestra gets the good cannons? No, they get the hand-me-downs. I picture like a fucking slapstick comedy moment where the guy goes to light the cannon and he accidentally bumps it and the cannon, instead of pointing up, like clonks down facing into the audience. He's like trying to lift it up before the fuse burns down. Alright, 18 points. Alright, we will quit the game. No memory leaks today. They were real, but blanks, no balls. Ah, eunuch cannons. Got it. We're going to have a lobotomy stream that doesn't end in a crash. We're going to have a lobotomy stream that doesn't end in a crash. You think if I uninstalled all the mods, like, obviously I'm not gonna do this, and then check the abnormality index, it would be like, oh yeah, you're like 98%. Why are you still here? While this is painfully slowly loading, departments. I want the welfare team. I think is the one that gives me that bonus. Missions. HP recovery bullet, SP recovery bullets, better bullets. Okay, so it's not the welfare department. Is it disciplinary that gives me the rerolls? Execution bullets, slow bullets, rabbit team. What lets me re-roll? Is it further down? I don't think I've been that far down. Could have sworn I had the reroll option. Well, maybe it's a core suppression. No, because I haven't suppressed the other two. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's loaded.
I hear. Oh, yeah, I know it's a research from further down, one I never had. I guess my brain messed it up. So yeah, the re-rolling the abnormalities is a long ways away. Never mind. Don't push for it. It's not worth the push. Codex. How are we doing on Codex here? 78%, even with all the mods. Look at us go. Finding new stuff is gonna get increasingly random. I think it might be time to do an offline couple of days and build myself a boring department so I can get further down to work on more missions. Because I know you guys aren't going to be like, ooh, yay, picking the most boring abnormalities to rush ahead. But that'll at least give us good time on stream further into the facility. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
Is it crashing?
No, it's just... while it's loading, it won't pop up. When it's done loading, it'll pop up. Don't worry. Grinding, yeah. I think I'm at the point now where I can do some grinding off stream.
Grind for what?
Building a boring central so I can have access to welfare and disciplinary. So I can start working on new missions. And getting some of our decent employees actually locked in to the memory reset. Instead of losing all of our level 5s every time I go back to day 21. So yeah, I might do a little off-stream grind. So we can get so we have more places to put cool things. You know? You know. Anytime I hear music again, it must be loading now. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. So we got 2 unknowns downstairs. We'll move Angel and Idiot down there. And from up here... Oh, we didn't... The added points did not stay added. Standard. Salmon sushi. At 18 last time. Queenie, strengthen you. It's fucking expensive, but you're done now. And then Pirate Cat. Same fucking treatment. Boom. And then you guys come on down. This is less important because we won't have any meltdowns here. Huh. Mammy sure does change the math. You guys are well kitted now. Let's get in there and take a look. So we still have 3, 2, 2. Begin into management. So what do we got here? We got a large mushroom and the wandering monk. Okay, wandering monk. So he is a WoW, and he is. I don't remember him being a huge problem. But I do remember him breaking out a lot. Alright, immediate, go. And I don't know what the hell this mushroom is. Is this one of your mods? Does that look familiar?
I think so.
Alrighty. Angelus, off you go. And get it, Maguka. It's time. Oh, I forgot to do the white armor is this thing. Hook him. Alright, is instinct work the correct choice for giant mushroom? I'm thinking not.
Blurbs.
The fox said, oh, shit. Came from afar, a place we don't know. All the employees who turned into monsters by its spores wander near its containment unit. Spores? Someone put a hand sink outside. Angel Dust remembers a piece of a star. Was it a blue star? Because he worked blue star a lot. You know what? That didn't turn out terribly. And yet, wait. Okay, it's a WoW as well. So we got 2 WoWs to work on. Wow. Alright, and insight was the right choice for the monk. I just went off him being a monk. Yeah, you're still working on that. Good for you, Maguka. Alright, monk blurbs, let's go. He's sweating, he's so nervous. Immediate gazes at him, who sits peacefully in meditation. Myriad's anguish, which once so tragically failed to control, fills the containment unit. He's sad. He's desperately holding the shattered pieces of Japamala in his hands. What's this? That which I cannot gain through leaving, and that I leave by gaining. Quick, someone tell me what that means. I need a philosophy lesson. Let's try to attach. Alright, little guy. We'll probably read the Spore ones this time. Play Spore. It's a good game. Angels can feel tiny spores crawling out of it. It reminds me of the big, like, mushroom things from Phoenix Point, actually. The fox said, what is essential is invisible to the eye. Air. I knew it. Perhaps it is not what we see with our eyes. It is the friends we made along the way. Reportedly refused to eat mushrooms for a while afterwards. Interesting. We have mushrooms tomorrow, my dear. Unlike many abnormalities we have contained, only one employee was responsible for naming it. Interesting. Alright, Maguka, get back in.
Name's changed, by the way.
Candeloro. Okay, it has. So Mr. Monk has 5 guidelines. Easy, easy. Employees' SP was healed when they performed insight work. The Q counter lowered every time 10 employees died. Execution bullets do not count. When the work was normal, the Q counter lowered with a normal probability. When it was bad, it decreased. The Q counter immediately lowered to 0 when 005102 passed by its containment unit. 005102. Which one do you figure that is? Insight work with a 55%. Nice. 42% on that. Alright, Monsieur Monk. And now for mushroom. Mushroom. That was the timer for the reset? Awesome. Alright, what are the rules for mushroom? Counter here decreased after 3 non-insight works were performed in a row. Employees who worked with it had a chance of being infected by its spores. Send them to work with other animals regularly to counteract complete infection. When the work was bad, the Q counter lowered. Ruby, who constantly worked on it, showed signs of acute pain in the containment unit. After tissue similar to the mushroom emerged from their body, Ruby began to transform into it one. Mushroom attracted an employee to its containment unit when its Q counter was 0, and then lured the employee. When the lured employee entered the unit, the same phenomenon described previously occurred. So they became a sub-mushroom. When suppressing sub-mushroom, please pay attention to the spores that are released from its body upon death. These spores will cause sustained mental damage to employees who panic, and employees who panic from the spores may attempt to enter a mushroom's containment, which should be immediately stopped. Non-insight works. Our insight works good. They are reasonably good. Alright. We'll switch over to insight, but not always the same agent. Oh, you got purple effects on you. That makes me nervous. Is 2 works enough to trigger this nonsense? Well, it's a good thing we have all badasses now. Pirate Cat, in you go. It's only a -8. Angel Dust, will this get rid of your spores? And Maguka's Magooking. I actually appreciate that her work is a little slow. That way you're not constantly having to click on her. It's a good balance. Especially for the bonus of not having meltdowns in this department. That feels really good. I wonder if that persists through like weird core meltdown situations. Monk. We'll just quickly knock out a couple of works up here. Trigger the transformation to the next phase of existence. So for mushroom, okay, attachment and repression are a little better. But insight, we should stick to insight, I guess. Oh, wait. Ah. Mammy only applies to the top half of the department. This is technically a different department. Okay. Noted. Noted. Okay. B is for victory. Let's get someone back in there. Maguka. What is my function? You visit Mammy. Okay. Alright, the monk is happy. Got the rest of his work types. Yeah, he's insight all the way. And he is the clouded monk, not the wandering monk. My apologies, sir. And he gives a mid-ish armor, I guess. And then gifts. I'm a fan of this spore business over here. Man, I sound like EA. Not a fan of this spore business. Encourages creativity and replayability. How are we supposed to monetize that? Get it the fuck out of here. Giant mushroom chunk.
actually think that's space game.
Look at the little guy! Yeah, this maybe it's space game. I don't know. Is there like a little guy in there? No, I don't see a little guy. I see screaming faces at the bottom. How could you do this to me? Lie about little guy? Disappointed. Do 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 do. Perhaps giant mushroom chunk is not what we see with our eyes. What the fuck else would it be? It's a giant mushroom chunk. When you're eating a nice cream of mushroom soup and you find a giant mushroom chunk. Oh. He has a staff for 70 and 2 suits for 50. Yeah, this guy's gonna be pretty standard issue. Okay. And non-escaping entity, but it does lure employees in. 3 spears for 50, 3 outfits for 50. Expensive full purchase, but also not too scary. Alright. Muguka, get back in there. Yeah, the -12 is a little scary. I'm not a fan of it, but you don't have a choice. Does anyone have spores on them right now? I don't think so. Angel Indigo. Monks at -8. Pause for a second. Tiana. Pause for a second. Queue up a few works up here. Mackie. Meow. Four should get me most of the way for the day. Max power. Those stupid freaking clownos. Time to go shoot them. Ooh, too many people off doing work during the meltdown. That's not going to be pretty. Oh, we're still triple speed too. Slow that down just in case. Okay, that one's dealt with. Done. Okay. Clerks are going to deal with that one. Alright. Well done. Okay, yeah, I think that... It wasn't clean, but we got it done. What do we got for Mammy boxes? 207. Almost enough for the gun. Feeling good. Feeling good there, chat? Great work. Thank you. This game has one of those bell curve shaped difficulties. Like it starts off really hard, it gets easier, and then near the end it gets hard again. And with the mods, we like raise the highs, but I don't think we raise the low that much. Honestly, I'm just having a good time bopping these things out, you know? Feel like I'm top of the world, you know? How you doing, Mammy? You need to be working.
Feels like it's a bit too easy.
Yeah, I figured someone would say something like that. What's a bell curve? It's a curve that starts off low and then climbs up to a peak and then drops down to be low again. It's about a law of averages. So if the average of a population is 50%, that means the highest point of the curve would be at 50%. And then the ends would taper off down towards 0 and 100. And the bell curve is useful for measuring all sorts of things. Because much of nature and behavior and sample sizes just fits into a bell curve because the world works that way. Okay, green noon. Do we need to do the green noon? Take stock here. Alright, the monk. We need 120 boxes from him. Okay. The name changed. It's not Mushroom Chunk. It's the Little Prince now. He needs a lot of boxes still. We can buy one. And then Mammy, we just finished up a run here. We can get the Mammy gun. Invitation. It's day 23, day 24. You wish we still had mammoths. They're very cool. I mean, it's not like they'd be wandering around your neighborhood. They would just exist somewhere out in Russia or maybe northern Canada. And you might see them in a zoo. Which, actually, now that I said that out loud, that would be pretty cool. There are mammoths out there. That's all we need to know. Oh, he's breathing. He's breathing so hard. Have you ever seen a video of an Australian guy doing the dog impression? You say the dog impression like there is an official dog impression. Which makes me curious as to what such a thing would appear. Go Kinsley. That one's down. This one should go down pretty quick. Got a good squad on it.
You're about to have a very bad time. Shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, that could have really tanked the day. Is she gonna make it in time? Woo! Just barely. That takes care of that. Perfect. That's... God, that was so close. 14 seconds. We're fine. Everything's fine. There was a news report they were doing with this guy who's like these rabid dogs. He just goes fully into an impression of a rabid dog and it's funny as fuck. I mean, that does sound terribly amusing.
You have a really easy control center. Control department?
Yeah.
Would you need to re-roll? You basically almost have entirely wows and HEs.
I do. This is pretty straightforward right now. The trickiest thing is Mammy. Perhaps potentially. We'll see what we get on the day 24 here. Whew. Only bought me 60 seconds. I have to put you back in there, Maguka.
Why the day's over?
I just want the timer not to count down while I knock out an extra set on each of these guys. That stacking penalty, you know?
But I meant the day is over.
Yeah. I just want to get another 2 on each of these, so they're the minus 8%. So I'm gonna make sure Mammy doesn't overload. One more run with the monk. Over here, one more run with the prince. The little prince. That reminds me of another weird news report, because the mushroom's name changed to the Little Prince.
Oh, yeah, so that is vanilla.
Yeah. But there was another weird news report, because they were talking about a bear sneaking through someone's yard. It was like some rural part of who gives a fuck where, America. And the news anchor on site had like this big cardboard bear, and it's like, the bear moved through the yard like this, and he's like, bobbing it back and forth like it's running as he moves through the woman's yard. Like, I never would have understood what a bear moving through a yard would look like without this accurate visual depiction. This is what news reporting should be all about. It was brilliant. Alright, so we just need the staff from the monk. And the prince. Now we'll need some more prince time. And Mammy, we bought her gun. The suit is up next, and we're halfway there. Come on, finish up with the prince. Let's go. Oh, that was a bad run with the prince. Oh, you got yellow spores on you now. I'm sure that's not a problem. You're not dead. Whatever. Let's go. Yeah, 15 alive, 22 points. You remember that? Okay, good. I was worried that I might have to try and find it, like, because it was ridiculous. Backwards clock, incubator, or vending machine of words. The tool slot is truly the least interesting slot. Nobody panics anymore. I need execution bullets for you. Yeah, this department's boring as fuck. We should probably just lock this one in.
Another successful stream.
I'm sorry.
Okay. It's just really disappointing.
Actually, with the upgraded clerks, boundary token might not be a bad pickup anymore, because I don't think it'll kill them all instantly. It's kind of risky with the wandering monk in the facility. Anyways. Oh, we hear you over there, little one. With your little claws. So we got 22 points yesterday. Do you... Okay, strengthen. That's all you need. Krista Fury. Oh, you're going to need a bunch. Oh, a lot. Excuse me. Nope, Christopher. There you go, bud. I'd get up here, Jolene. If I were your size, I'd want to lay on Belle all the time. She'd be sick of me. She's like, no, I much prefer to be a butt. How many points do we have? 55? That might be a solution for tomorrow. Alright, yeah, let's get in here. I don't think Gatorade has different flavors. They're just different colors, and our brains think they're different flavors.
No, they're 100% different flavors.
I was gonna say, don't say that here. You're gonna get assassinated by Gatorade. We'll just have some juiced up lunatic come in and punch your head right off your shoulders. Then what are you gonna do? Not have a head.
Because I can at least tell you, the grape tastes bad.
It's the Gator. I don't have an accurate enough sense of taste. It's just sugar water to my brain. Don't judge me. Don't hate me. Don't call me out. I'm doing my best, alright? Doing my best. Shit. 2 justice. 3 justice.
do this day.
Finish up Clouded Monk and Little Prince. And try to get some justice points on the 2 people in information. And then we're going to lock in for day 26. We're going to do it. It taste due to your asthma. Yeah. I have an infinite fine taste. I still have flavors. I just don't have like the fine differences between things. You know? Like it's like nearsightedness but for tongue. Gatorade is with 50% real gator juice. Yeah, you just slick it off the back of the gators, and you put it into the bottle. Then you sprinkle in a little food coloring. You store it next to a grape or a blueberry or whatever the other flavors are, and it absorbs the essence like an essential oil. Oh, Mackie, you dunce.
You call her a dunce?
A dunce. She sold her soul
She
at
didn't
this late
know.
point in the game. I mean, sure, she only has a justice of 2. She's from before we got the upgrade to minimum 3 stats. Come on. There's a note on the door. It says, "Do not sell your soul to this guy." Nier was an incredibly interesting video game. I will say that. The multiple endings, the bizarre gameplay, switching from like a shooter to a RPG to a shmup. Yeah, it was really quite a unique experience. Final Fantasy. I mean, Final Fantasy is a wide umbrella. If you're a fan of Final Fantasy, you might just be a fan of JRPGs, or you might actually just be a Final Fantasy. It's a big umbrella. There's a lot of different stuff labeled Final Fantasy.
Kind of like Warhammer.
Yeah, Warhammer, same deal. There's a lot of different Warhammer games. Because I played Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, and that was it. I played those 3. No, that's not true. I played some Final Fantasy 1 as well. But 8 was the one I put the most time into, followed by 7. Both a good time. Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking them. Don't panic. Resident Evil reference, Umbrella. The 7th one with 2 discs. I think, yeah, 7 was 2, and I think 8 was 3.
I have an original Final Fantasy VII
Nice.
copy back home.
I have the green label, like the PlayStation Classics, for 1 and 2, 3 and 5, 7 and 8. Xenogears. Oh my gosh! Don't get me started on Xenogears. That is the labyrinthian game, and it's barely a game. There's like hours of cutscenes, and it's like, do you want to save? I'm like, I don't think I've done anything for an hour. Yes, I want to save. I don't want to watch all that again. Cool setting though. 14 is Gwen's favorite. Oh. Everyone loves 7, but K-Dog couldn't just get into it. Fair enough. You don't have to like it. PlayStation gives a 30% gameplay, 70% cutscene. Not true. Ars Tunelica is almost entirely gameplay. Oh, Mammy's fully unlocked now. And you're working on that. Alright, okay. Alright, you go do this again. And Mackie, you go sell your soul again. And that'll trigger our Crimson Dawn. It'll trigger our Crimson Dawn. There we go. Alright. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Uh-oh, where are they all? Are they all downstairs? Oh, that... Big mistake, buddy. I got lots of scary people downstairs. Oh, there's like 3 in that hallway. Oh, you guys are fucked. Just quick double check here. Green department's on that one. Upstairs department, thankfully doesn't have any because there's only one guy up there. Orange department is on it. Nothing in purple. Empty, empty, empty. Fucking 4 of them. Yeah, alright. So you had a bad time. Please. Actually, this is the easiest hallway for me to do this in. There's no escaping entities here. Easy. Boulder punching sim. You love the look of 7, especially the remake. Yeah, it has that kind of energy vibe that I feel like you'd be into. I feel like I understand your wavelength when it comes to aesthetics at this point.
My favorite was 10. Because that's where Orin's from. And...
Ha! Ha 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 ha! Yes, that was peak voice acting.
Oh, Titus.
Can't spell Titus without a tip. K-Dog has good news. The vehicle necromancy was a success. Ooh, vehicle replacement. Yeah, it turns out if you just break the window on a car, you can just take it. If the alarm doesn't go off, it's legally yours. The engine replacement is not going to happen. Oh, Kia. That's a mark against Kia in my book. I don't want a Kia now. Or ever. You loved your Kia and you're gonna miss it. Rest in peace, K-Dog's Kia. You should change your Twitch name to Kia Dog Prime. He's like, oh, I didn't love it that much.
What's what the K and K dog stands for?
K is for Kia. No. If your Tesla gets stolen, you call it an Edison. Oh. Historical inventor humor. Ah, my only weakness. No more Kias. So you're gonna drive around in a phone? A Nokia? You guys didn't see it, but that was the sassiest, that's a terrible joke, eye roll I have witnessed in my life. Not even a light chuckle? A hee-hee?
No.
No? Okay. Alright, does Mackie have her soul? She does have her soul. Okay. We are safe to end day 24. Let's see what our last set of abnos for this department are going to be. 18 points. 8 minutes, by the way. We're zooming. Fun fact, the welfare department missions, they're based on how fast you can finish a day. Loads the anti-senpai artillery cannon. Hey! That's his transformer. K-Dog turns into a Kia. Come on. Fire shot. Its scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. Judgment Bird.
No, isn't it Punishing Bird, Big Bird, and Firebird?
No, it's Judgment, Big, and Punishing. Firebird is different, I think?
Hmm.
Watch it be Plague Doctor, Pinocchio, and something horrible. Oh, Amajiki, don't say such things. Yes, and then my engine completely shits the bed and I start limping along, and the Decepticons kill him. Oh, I don't want K-Dog to die to Decepticons. His new car will be a Nissan Sentra. Mm-hmm.
We read this?
I don't know. Memories, obsessions, wishes, agonies, and the feelings of happiness and sadness. Stronger emotions have stronger impetus. The combined effort of numerous people has brought Lobotomy Corporation to where it is now. We had to keep on with various experiments. Just as we hire new employees now, we recruited numerous people for the experiments. There was not a definite shape at first. Then it slowly assumed a form. Finally, A understood while he was studying the changes. Their abilities, where they lived, their jobs, and their strengths were not so important. What was required was a massive amount of energy. This meant we had just one single thing to pay attention to. It's always floating around, left to rot at the back of everyone's head. Twisting your mind until you are left with nothing but self-loathing. The subconscious. Come to think of it, I haven't properly asked for your opinion. Do you truly wish to meet A? Yes. Alright then. I will let A know of your thoughts when he returns. However, do not expect him to give you a warm greeting. A is a person who conceals his mind. Yeah. Perhaps even more than I do. I do? Alright, Tippereth. It was a great price. You can pick it up Saturday. One more week of riding the bus, and you'll have a new car. Hey, I got a limo that's 40 feet long. I got a driver that won't steer me wrong. Taking it easy, gonna take the bus. That was a commercial for public transit here.
Mm.
It was a good time. Those are probably the lyrics.
Knowing you, 50-50.
50-50. I'd look it up on YouTube, but it might dox me. We don't want our fans arriving at the house. I'm pretty sure I could just accidentally show my address while ordering food on stream and it wouldn't be a problem. Until 6 years from now, we magically get famous somehow. Someone goes back to the archive and they're like pressed up against the window and we're like, ha! We moved out of there 3 years ago. Just support other family? What the fuck? What fans? I know. Alright.
Brutal on a DD.
Yeah, I know. What fans? Wow. What are you doing here then? Alright, day 25. Alright. What did Jinx look like again? What did Jinx looks like again? We're E family. You know what? I'll take it. E family's fine. Joke's on you, I moved to SoCal. Yeah. It's like 9 and 2. Yeah. Or no, it was... LA is in SoCal? Yes, LA is in SoCal. Oh!
That glare.
Still readable. Panic Eyes 1. Dead Eyes 0. Regular Brows 5. Combat Brow 5. Panic Brow 7. Regular mouth. How many mouth is it? 2. No. No.
Click the print screen button, open up Paint, copy paste.
It's okay. We got the information. All right, we just need to name them. Bam. Kinks? No, we don't have we don't kink shame here. Do you want to spend some points on them? Yes. 43 points on them? Sure. Put you in the same department as Vi for a laugh, okay? Why would you do this to me? Because I can. Alright, and you get the corpse eating armor. And then... Ooh, what about Mammy's gun? Every 10 seconds gain 1 flintlock pistol. Every 5 attacks gain 1 flintlock pistol. Always have at least 1 pistol up to a maximum of 5. When attacking, different attack moves will be used randomly depending on the number of pistols held. Give you this site. But the guns... Do we have enough points to fix these two? Justice 4, Justice 5. Yes, we'll have enough points. Alright. Strengthen employee. So if I go boop, 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 boop. That's cheap as fuck! That's why we train their justice, so I could get another pair. Maybe. Yes. Of maxed out employees, so we can make our Sakura twins again. Print screen button, control C, then paste into paint program. Love each other. Love each other! Of course, that's the boomer way because I'm old, and I was going to tell you about my new car now. It's car and go vroom and wheel on ground. Cargo space? No, car no do that. Cargo road. Wait, where's the... Yeah, they're there. There we go. There we go. Our limiting factor at this point is just what justice level the low-level employees have, because that really hampers how fast we can level them up with points. But I think we're ready to see what our day 25 holds for us, and then possibly... No, not possibly. We're going to fucking lock it in. Begin the management. Only 4 years old, 73k kilometers on it, 2 years of powertrain warranty left on it, lane departure warning, CD player, adaptive brake system, adaptive cruise control, Bluetooth, dual climate control, back folding seats, previous owner put an undercoat on it, and the 3M anti-chip coating on the fenders, hood, and roof. Backup camera, heated front seats. Dang, he really did steal this thing. That's nice.
I think we lost muscle maiden armor, by the way.
Possibly. Where is she?
We did not.
No. Alright, so Musel Maiden. After an employee with the love of the clam girl has worked on Muscle Maiden sometimes, Muscle Maiden will devour that employee and immediately breach containment. After devouring the employee, Muscle Maiden will be far more aggressive than usual.
I've never breached before.
Yeah. Each day, the first employee to work, get a good result, will learn love of the clam girl. So yeah, if we work on this, whoever works on it first doesn't get to work on it again. And other than that, it's do good job. Nothing too complicated, and it's insight work. And then we got, yeah, it's another bird. Bird. Bird is the word.
See, those ones are 15 each.
They are, but there are only 2 of them. Fire shot here. Perfect. His weapon is very unique. It can shoot things in other rooms. Even the one your employee gets. But the problem is, it does friendly fire. So if you have him in a group of employees, he will stand at the back and shoot everyone in the spine. Ha! It is less than ideal for group combat. Oh, we got more cat activity. A busy night at the cat truck stop. Alright, Little Prince needs 57 more boxes. Everything else is pretty much taken care of. So we will work on these 2. Finish Little Prince. Keep Candeloro under control. Oh, I forgot to check her armor for stats. It's just so many things. Alright, other bird, let's see what you want. Let's see if anyone gets instantly killed. Off we go. Your climate control, great fuel economy. I'm going to baby this car even more than you can. Hopefully that Nissan pedigree holds up for 15 or more years. It's like the TR-116. Nice. What's a TR-116? Sounds like a calculator.
Oh, the Judgment Bird is pale. That doesn't look like a bird.
It doesn't.
Is it an olive?
That looks like WoW size. Yeah, it's a WoW. Alright, so we got our first work off here. And it looks like Instinct and Insight worked out pretty well. Quickly blast through the management guidelines. Yeah, full stat. Perfect. Requesting aid from him is permitted. He agreed to perform the quest at the expense of 10% of our current energy. However, bullets that he fires can penetrate and damage anything. Furthermore, the 7th bullet will not fire where you desire. Plan wisely. Oh, the gunshots. Oh, from DS9. I remember now, yeah. It's a gun that fires a bullet. Star Trek gun. And just as the bullet leaves the barrel, it transports it somewhere else and maintains its momentum, so you can shoot people through walls. It was the last mass-produced physical projectile firearm in the Federation.
Huh.
A serial killer was using it to kill people who smiled. Because the war had broken him. He was a Vulcan. How do you feel about that? He was the only survivor from his ship. And instead of processing his
Not
trauma,
very logical.
he just Vulcaned. And then he replicated or found, I forget how he got this gun, and just started shooting people who were happy. Q counter lowered when someone with low justice worked on him. When the work was normal, the Q counter lowered. When the work was bad, the Q counter lowered. When the Q counter hits 0, he will fire a bullet towards a random location. That is bad gun safety. Alright, bird. What? Alright, and I don't think we can see these blurbs. I think they're behind the hallway, but I'll try. Come on.
It's actually down there.
Oh, it is. Never forget the bird. All packs made with D-Man. Never in a hurry. Move. Hang in there, idiot. I believe in you. You guys gonna fucking die. Your fire shoots. You can see why I had trouble remembering what his name was. Minus 5 HP, minus 5 SP, movement speed plus 10, attack speed plus 10, max and minimum attack power plus 3 when the weapon from this abnormality is equipped. What happened? Nothing happened. We're just working. We're getting things done.
He made that noise because he spent 15 boxes to unlock a hint that said the Q counter lowered when you did poorly.
Yeah. Classic Lobotomy Corp shenanigans. Wow, that's all you need for a good? Be easy peasy.
Oh yeah, baby!
Knowledge! Terrifying the cat with our celebration. Almost had Mammy breach. She just turns around like fucking humans. You actually tell me the sky is blue.
No, that's gonna cost you 15 PE boxes.
Yeah, come on, get your PE boxes out. You don't get this information for free. Don't be a bitch about it. Pay up. Ah. Hey, Hannah, you're just fucking too justice. Are you kidding me? Fire shits, let's go. Which department are you technically in? Are you protected by the Mammy Maguka shield? The Mamguka shield? The Mamguska event?
Dumb bitch.
You right? Oh, Hannah. I can't be too mean to you. You have the same name as my sister, and I don't want that connection in my brain to happen. Or for someone to send over a clip. You go, get your soul back. Let's see what melts down here. Actually, someone get in there right now. By someone, I mean Maguka. You're basically stuck doing this forever. You might get the helmet, though, which would be nice. No, he's not protected. Lady facing the wall. I need you to go in here and stare at her butt for a few minutes.
Pretty sure she's instinct.
Huh?
Pretty sure she's instinct.
I saw 100% of attachment. I was like, that's either a trap or the easiest work ever. Does anyone need any instinct points? Oh, pirate cat. You can go in there, get a little bit of instinct, and then fire shits. Fire shits. Repression? Is that your go-do shoot work? No. So. While that's going, we'll send someone to go do this. We'll send someone to go do this. No time to waste. Off you go, kiddos. To work. Caitlyn S emote is gone. Oh no!
Who? What?
One of the arcane emotes appears to be missing. Successful run with fire shots. Bam! Non-escaping entity. The gun is 50, the suit is 45. He's actually pretty simple as an HE. Lock his bitch ass in. And yeah, Muscle Mania and Bloodbath are no threat. You know? Honestly, the weirdest thing in this department is Mammy, followed by the Clouded Monk. They're the only things that could give me any... Well, Incubator maybe, but... the only thing that can give me any real trouble here. I think it's a pretty good central for how slapdashedly we put it together. So the question is then, we'll get to day 26, and we can either go to welfare, and the missions for that are finish day fast to get the HP and SP bullets, or we can go to disciplinary, and we can get the slow and the execution bullets.
Disciplinary.
Disciplinary? You don't want the healing bullets? Heal! I feel like I'm being healed. You want to do Queen of Hatred, don't you?
No, just the execution seems more necessary.
Yeah, there's a lot of things relying on execution. Execution is the primary function of this facility. Still being worked, so you're not going to melt down on me here. How we do, little bird? Bip, bap, bibbidi, boop. Choopity. Yeah, don't repress the bird. He doesn't appreciate it. Actually, insight would have been better than the instinct. I mean, they're 5% different. It's not a huge thing. Angel, get in there. Little Prince. Are we done with Little Prince? We're 2 fucking boxes short. Man, he had a lot of gear to unlock. Where is our... Hannah. Go, sell your soul or whatever. Train. Train by extracting your soul and then going and pick it back up again. They remove Flawless Victory. Healing is not as rewarding as hurting. Yes. Twitch removed a bunch of global emotes recently. Dang.
Is LeChonk still there?
Is LeChonk still around? Hey, do you think if we just downloaded the emotes, I could upload them in my empty emote slots? Yeah, because I have empty emote slots. And then you guys could spend your channel points to unlock them for a day or a week or whatever, however that works. But I wouldn't expect you to subscribe just for an emote I stole. Judgment. Wait, what? Oh, because Justice is blind.
Yeah.
Oh, well, alright. Pirate Cat, get your butt in there. How's your soul, Hannah? Did you sell it? Can't see over your head in that hallway. Yeah, you sold it. You offered me a good price. Yeah, well, we all make mistakes. Mammy needs attention. You're so needy. Let's pick up the pace a little here. Alright, we're 1 tick away from a green dawn, which is the baby robots. Alright, Little Prince, finished. Clouded Monk, finished. Okay. None of that's my problem. Fire shots. We're gonna work you to set this whole thing off. Go for it, Angel. And that's gonna trigger our little robot friends. In each department, well, you only have 1 agent, so you might not be able to kill your robot, but everyone else should handle it handily. There. Here a robot, there a robot. Everywhere a robot. Old McRobot had a drone. EI. Oh no. Where are the downstairs robots? Dang, those are the worst kind. A bad case of downstairs robots. You good, my dear? Yeah, that's all of them. The small litter this year. Handles hands handily. Oh, there was one in the main room. Yeah, go deal with it, please. Defeated, defeated. Oh, you missed one. I knew I was gonna miss one. One of them always slips through. Okay. Hannah, once again, I'm asking you to work on your justice. Because we're making you the next 5-star. Woo! Like a gacha game. Who's the next 5-star going to be? You want to see some drip marketing? Look at this splash art. Worked. Alright, Judgment Bird, escape info. And what do we got? Oh my god, look at that weapon. Wait, he's a WoW with Aleph level gear? 150, 120. Curious. But it's such a straightforward WoW. Other than the pale damage.
Maybe it's for when they all three get together?
Maybe. Alright, kind of still working the pawn shop. We're almost at our goal of 600. Yeah, we're gonna lock this day in. I think it's gonna be a big old success. I will mention next week for a Lobotomy Corp Sunday, we will be starting at 5. Just because I want to do more lobotomy if we're only going to do 1 day of it a week. So that'll probably be like a 5.5 hour stream. Alright, fire shots. Oh, are we... Oh, we're almost done fire shots. Awesome. What's 5 in my time? 1 hour earlier than normal. Expensive. Alright. Soul is intact. 6-point meltdown. Okay, with this many units, the meltdowns actually are a little scary. $113 boxes. Are we done with you, sir? We are. But you are a good place to train justice. If we need to. So let's set it off up here with Hannah. And then we'll hit Justice Bird twice more. Or Judgment Bird twice more. And then we'll finally meet a new Seraph. Finally. Alright. Child of the Galaxy. Oh yeah, okay, buddy.
So it's day 25, right?
Yeah.
So when we repository, will it go to 25 or 26?
26. So the avenues I picked for day 26, I'll be careful with. Because that's the day we're going to be resetting 2.
You have to be, well, with the ones 25 you picked as well, right?
Yeah, 25 was Bloodbath, Muscle Maiden, Fire Shots, and Judgment Bird.
Oh yeah.
Three, lady facing the wall. It's a strength check. And Jinx, why don't you come down here and befriend the Galaxy Child? Because you're not going to do any work. Oh, and Happy Teddy Bear needs attachments. Mackie, yeah, why not? Check, 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 check. All right. And Maguka's doing her thing. Yeah, we definitely don't want to do a Crimson Noon. We'll make sure Hannah has her soul back. Do as many works as we can on Judgment Bird for the day. And then we will lock the fuck in. Time to meet Gibura. I feel like K-Dog would appreciate Gibura. But this will be the newest story in quite some time. We haven't gone past day 25. Alright, Hannah, get your soul back. Alright.
I am sad to say, I think Lechonk is gone.
Lechonk is gone? Oh, Twitch, what are you doing? Pork chops out for Lechonk.
May he rest in peace.
He's in box 3. The graveyard of the Nuzlocke. Those bastards! How could they do this to us? They can't keep getting away! Oh my god, this outfit is amazing. 5555 pale? What? Poor Sad is gone too? Oh my gosh. Twitch has been ruined.
Yeah, a lot have been removed.
All that has form must one day lose it. Why does it have to hurt so much?
He's still here though.
Ah, yes. In a world lacking forgiveness, darkness reigns over. Now I have to drive 1,000 kilometers to find the people who did this. Corporate executives. Barely even human. I watched Electric State the other day. And there's like this, there's a war between robots and humans. And there's like this badass guy who killed so many bots. The bots call him the Butcher. And he works with this CEO after the peace treaty has been signed. Hunting down rogue bots. And eventually he realized the CEO is so evil, he sides with the bots. Because he's like, I finally found something less human than a bot. Ugh. This run with Angel Dust should be the last work of the day. Thank you, Judgment Bird. Wait. Hannah has her soul. Okay, good. Well, Central Department, you were fun. We spent a lot of time here in your golden halls. It was profitable. We unlocked a lot of Aleph level gear. Alright, Judgment Bird. That will get us... not quite the weapon, but we're going to grab that suit. Alright. Okay, you're finished up there. Workday complete. Go, day 25.
29 LOB.
But it's day multiple by 5.
Ah.
Proceed to the next day. Memory repository.
I don't think we've been to 25. I don't know.
Never
if we've
been to 26. This is as far as we've ever gone. You want to undo anything in 21 to 25? Now, as soon as I hit this button, we have to go back to day 1. Day 26, babe. Have you decided what's our course for Monday? Not for this Monday yet. Next Monday, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck? No, this is our memory repository day. We have to be safe today. Because then we can be reckless on day 27. Because if we...
Because of course this is the day you get 2 mods.
Our Dark Knight. Yeah. And Dreaming Current. I know. It's not fair. Karmic ties between Nameless Fetus, King of Greed.
Well, the King of Greed won't break out if you never work on it, right?
Correct.
Because the karmic ties will break out regardless of whether you work on it.
Yeah, karmic... well, it hypnotizes people. And Nameless Fetus is just a never pick again. Just 2? Just 2? Excuse me? Okay then, ma'am. I am a machine.
She's not here.
Angela.
She's not here.
Yeah? I'm just reading the subtitle.
I'm just pointing it out.
She's behind us. She's in the system. She's in the goddamn walls. Aliens, by the way. I can remember everything. There was once a certain someone who held a certain belief. That belief was hope, a light full of aspiration. Proof that the world was not yet wholly beyond saving, a compass that guided people towards and along the path they should follow. A destiny placed upon them, meant to be carried since the beginning of time, a noble instinct forgotten by most people. That person warned us that we are slowly calling forth an inescapable disaster. The same person also told us that we are all losing something, and that we don't even know what it is we are losing. Not a single soul believed that story at first. Everyone was able to walk, see, hear, and speak. All disease had long since been conquered. Eventually, more and more people joined alongside the strong belief held by that person. In a place where history and promises were gone, it was a precious step. Although it took a lot of time to conclude that the shell must be broken. Once the decision had been made, all seemed well. I want to go home. Sister, we probably aren't going back to our old house anymore. Try to think of this place as your new home. How can you even call this place home? It's too different from our real home. And there's no mom. Well, what if we said Carmen was our new mom then? No, this isn't the same at all. Let me go home, please. Enoch, why do you keep trying to participate in those weird experiments? You know we don't have to. Besides, Carmen told us that we didn't have to worry about anything here, too. Of course it'd be really fun to spend time with you here, without a care in the world. Sometimes I imagine a future like that. It would be a very happy one. But how would we be able to find meaning in our lives there? What fucking kid talks like that? There are children abandoned in the outskirts who are dying every day. We were only able to live on thanks to an unexpected turn of events. Settling for simple comfort in this place is not what I was born to do. And it shouldn't be either. Your words are too hard for me. Why do you have so many thoughts on your mind? They say too much thinking might make you a weird person. You know, Lisa, I've always been sad. I never loved my own life for even a second. How nice would it be to live in a happy world next time? Enoch, are you hurt? No, it doesn't hurt one bit. Please don't be sad. I know something good will happen next time. It seems you're awake. You're in Lobotomy Corporation, and I am the one who woke you. The both of you are Tifareth. You'll be working as my assistants, helping me with amazing work from here on out. Why do we have the same name? Because there is no point in distinguishing between you two. Hi, nice to meet you, Tifareth. I keep making silly mistakes, Tifareth. Don't worry, I'll help you. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own pretty soon. We made it so far. The other Sephiroth wouldn't have dreamed of working this fast. We might even be better partners than we thought. Yeah, I think so too. I wonder, why do we exist here? Why do you worry about that? We're a part of the Central Command Department, and we're sitting on a mountain of work to do. We just need to focus on the task at hand. We're radically different from normal machines. I think about you, and you think about me. We both ponder about things, feel pain, recognize our own existence. There must be some reason for it. Be careful, Tifareth. If Miss Angela finds out you're wondering about things like that, she won't be happy about it. Lady Angela, what will happen to Tifareth? Apart from the fact that his condition is abnormal, his excessive questioning will affect the manager's duties as well. Since his behavior is unacceptable under any circumstances, I'll have to reset him to the default status now. Don't worry, you'll be alright. You're simply going back to your first day at the company. But, Lady Angela, Tifareth spent so much time with me. You're really starting to act like a child now, Tifareth. Why don't you say your goodbyes then? Though you two will meet again soon anyways. Tifareth, I'm sorry. Tifareth! Why are you crying, Tifareth? I'm sorry I couldn't do anything for you. Please don't be sad. I know something good will happen next time. Yeah. You're here. Sometimes I spend my time here. It makes me think about a lot of things. Tifareth always looked at the world one step ahead of me. He was seeing his own world that I will never come to know. We were always next to each other, but in reality, we were never truly together. Do you know that feeling of missing someone, even though they're standing right beside you? I don't care at all about the meaning or purpose of existence that Tifareth talked about. I just wanted the two of us to happily stay here together. That was all. But this place won't allow us to have even that small luxury. There are countless of Tifareth's dead bodies piled up here. Can't you see? I'm standing here stepping on their remains, trampling over all the memories, reminiscences, and time that I spent with Tifareth. I'm standing on top of it right now, but I still don't get it. I still can't reach the world Tifareth saw. I sing the song of our hometown and mourn for Tifareth, even though this will never reach him. Care to join me? Tifareth, what are you doing here? Just reminiscing on old memories. What memories? The good old days when we were together. You're right, we had lots of fun together. Come back to me soon. Tifereth, I'll be reading the rest of the report. I will. You can replace the machine and transfer the key memories all you want, but that still won't bring back the Tifereth I knew. Does that really matter, though? Tifereth will continue to smile at you, and he'll spend time with you just like before. Kindly refrain from bringing up such wasteful matters, Tifereth. It's completely meaningless here. I don't really like you. The new manager would always have some kind of influence on Tifereth, and that would eventually lead to yet another breakdown. It will be the same, time and time again. We will discard Tifereth again and again, and he will stray further and further from what he used to be. What I'm scared of most is seeing Tifereth burned to a husk, worn down from all those overloads and resets. For now, he can at least look normal and talk with me, pretending to feel nostalgia for the old memories that were forcefully added back. But he's been getting more and more unstable as a matter of fact. We're basically pumping electricity into a machine that's already teetering to keep it running. You can make as many copies as you want of his body, but he only has one soul. His one and only soul, and look what you've done to it. Let me ask you a favor. You've been good at doing favors for me so far. You should be able to manage this one. Could you get rid of Tifereth permanently? Angela would say that there's a reason for the two of us working here together. She'd say that we are two yet one. But I can handle the Central Command Department all by myself. I proved myself a long time ago. Please let Tifereth rest in peace, as if I were alone from the beginning, before it gets any worse. I cannot respond. Why aren't you saying anything? In fact, Lady Angela doesn't care about us at all. Whether there's one Tifereth or two, whether one just became a moving piece of useless scrap for whatever reason, or if one were overloaded and dumped on top of countless other discarded Tifereth, left to melt in the storage, she wouldn't care. But you're different. You're supposed to be different. There were many abandoned children in the outskirts. These children were one of the many end results of the countless conflicts among the wings within the city. Aside from disease and hunger, the most frightening enemy for the children were the ones referred to as the sweepers. The sweepers usually preyed upon the children, but sometimes they would accompany them. Both are worst-case scenarios for the children. One fixer of ours was exploring the outskirts and came across those children. We could easily guess why she bothered to report her findings to us. We also figured that she had spent quite a bit of time agonizing over whether to report it or not. Carmen personally asked her to bring the children here. To take two children into the city from the outskirts required an extremely complicated procedure, but no one complained. The two children didn't look like siblings, but they depended on each other even more than siblings by blood do. The girl was easily frightened and wouldn't open up very much to us. However, the boy started to show interest in our experiment. I saw it in his eyes. He had already seen and experienced so much of this world of despair and misfortune. His eyes no longer looked like those of a child. Please allow me to participate in the experiment, he said. Carmen spent many nights thinking about his earnest request. Then finally we approved his participation. Where did we want to go while holding this child's hand? You should have been the one to die. Yeah, I should have died. Lisa's vicious mumbling likely had no weight to it, but I knew one thing. I knew Carmen's answer was sincere. Ever since that day, her wound quietly deepened. tortured a kid to death.
Oh yeah.
First sign. There's Gebra,
There she is.
our spicy
the
lady.
woman, the myth, the legend.
The unbelievably difficult combat encounter. One day we'll
Mommy.
Mom. I'm the head of the disciplinary. You opening up my department?
Yeah, exactly, Amajiki.
Goddamn. I'm a machine that turns productivity into procrastination. It's just like how Senpai treats us at every day one reset. Hey! I don't reset you guys, just the facility. Why do they both have the same name? Because they're one entity. By the rules of this facility. Gebura the Thick. She's actually supposed to be like a muscly combat badass. But I don't know how that translates into this art style. Or what she actually looks like without the Cogito filter. Well, other than a robot. Her combat sprite is really cool too, though. Because her core suppression, spoiler, is a fight. You have to kill her 4 times. And that's all. You just have to do that. You don't have to work any abnormalities. You don't have to gather energy. You just have to beat her ass 4 times. Now, there was a simple trick where you put a sacrificial employee in every department. And one good employee into the shelter from March 25th. And let the abnormalities kill her. But given how my computer responds to multiple abnormalities breaking out, I don't think that's viable. And now we can keep our shit when we die, yes. So the conditions not met here. Fucking day 37? I thought it was day 31. Holy fuck. Alright. It's gonna be a while before we can suppress any cores. So we'll grab our other 2 badasses. Hannah is now badassified. And now we gear Hannah. And that was all of our LOB. Boom, done. But we are set. We have 12 badasses. All in Aleph level gear. We'll be laughing in the face of danger. No special modifiers, just strong. The mammy stuff, though. When dealing damage, restores HP and SP to all employees in the same room. When equipped with a corresponding weapon, triggering the 5-shot barrage will grant all employees in the same room a shield that boosts all attributes. Weak against white. Only requires level 3. 0.3 pale? Oh my god, okay. Hannah. Take the mammy gun. And just don't panic, okay? Ah! Okay, so this is, I think this is the only Aleph that has a weakness to a common damage type. Yeah, everyone else is, it dampens at least some of it.
But she has a mega against Pale, right?
Yeah, Pale does not even scratch this woman. She just laughs it off. Alright.
Oh, we couldn't give it to someone who looks cute.
I mean,
Hannah looks like I'm idiot.
I mean, I can shuffle things around. Would Pirate Cat be better in it?
No, I just... We'll get cuter people, maybe.
Alright. I mean, some of these people have seen some shit. They're veterans at this point. And then, yeah, the upstairs, we'll quietly try and spend some points on these folks, but I don't know how much work. Well, again, the most important thing is to level their justice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's the expensive one. What?
I said yes.
So Diva, we'll put you in this department. Mirabelle, you'll come over here. And then Diva, you can work Soul's pawn shop if they're time, because you are the lowest justice. But our focus is down here. And honestly, we're just going to bang this day out, because we don't have anything new to really do or unlock. So let's get in there. You were watching the dub of Madoka, and they pronounced Mammy Mommy, and it made every interaction between her and the characters just a bit uncomfortable. Oh, also, midnight ordeals are on the menu, but that requires going out to bar 8 or something, which is way down the line. Alright, so here is discipline. Some nice red-suited clerks.
I don't think we ever got discipline, because we picked welfare, didn't we?
In our 2 years ago run, we had discipline, we had welfare, and we had both the downstairs ones too. Because we were at day 30-something, 37, 38. Because I know that we had core suppressed Tifereth. So we're at 25, or 26, so that'll be 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 would open up down here. Tifereth core suppression is going to be goddamn insane. Because it removes the Q meltdown protection from everything else. But we'll actually need people upstairs. Because you have to go to bar 10. But we'll figure that out later. It's the sex dungeon. Where are the whips? What are you talking about? This is the punishment chamber. Gebera just punches you in the face until you stop making mistakes.
It's kind of got sex dungeon vibes. I can see it.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so we can work this thing. We just have to absolutely nail it every time. Because otherwise it will break out. So when it comes up on Meltdown, just send someone amazing to go work on it. Isn't that right, you two? And then Dreaming Current is nothing special. Just do work. Alright, Judgment Bird, we need 150 boxes for, so we're going to make sure we work on that. Everything else is just in the facility to exist in the facility. And of course, Candeloro, Mommy needs attention. There she is sitting on a little table. Oh-ho! Ho-ho! And then she shoots you with 7 guns at once. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that made you that upset, man. 100, 100, 100, 100. Okay. Oh, Hannah! There you go. It's time to get some insight experience. I still have a 71% success rate. Get in there. And Diva, let's get you started on soul selling. I ain't saying you a soul seller, but I ain't saying you a wholesaler. I don't know where I'm going. I like the gun she has. Yes, Mammy's equipment is great.
Mammy's fight scenes are great.
Yeah. Did you ever look up the one from the movie?
Just her being able to pulling out guns out of every
out of
way.
Nowhere, essentially. Actually, Jinx, where are you? What are your stats looking like? You could use a little bit of practice on some things. So you can come over here and get a little stat up there. And our soul seller. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where do you think you're going, Diva? You fucking pump the brakes. I think I actually sent you to do the wrong work. I don't know where I was sending them. That was a catastrophic misclick. Guns in fantasy setting are always going to be awesome. I mean, remember Black Crown Prince Wars or whatever? Tube and stick. It's badass. It's late, you need to sleep. Alright, rest well, buddy. Take care of yourself. Here. Get her done. And yeah, Hannah should be doing Judgment Bird because of the pale damage. The pale damage! Oh, shit, Maguka. We're gonna forget Mammies at some point, and it's gonna absolutely destroy a day.
Nope.
You're going to bed as well? May the luck of the 7 pillars of Gulu be with you at all time. Yes.
Rest well, friendos.
May the Force be with you. Nobody said "and with me always." I guess I don't get any Force. Steven, did you manage to go in there the first time and not sell your soul? Oh no, never mind. It's just behind your... Where the fuck are you going? Excuse me, is something... Is anyone else wandering randomly? No, just Diva. Weird.
Nothing we pulled has a lure?
No, Dreaming Current is just a fish, and King Agreed is just don't do bad work. And I just had to click them and tell them to go somewhere. There was no that click, 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 click to break a lure. Weird. Slightly concerned. Hmm? Yeah. I know the cat camera battery is low. Alright, Diva, where are you going? You look like you're permanently wincing. I may have just misclicked and sent them somewhere. It's not some grand conspiracy. Yet. Hey, Toki, how you doing? Your justice is kind of low. Is there anything you can repress up in the upper department? You can repress bald. I don't know how much XP that's worth. Do it anyways. Alright. 3-point meltdown. Let's fucking go. Got Dreaming Current. No big deal there. NBD, kids. And then the Death Teddy Bear. Hannah, go hug the teddy bear. And then... Mushroom. First to Furious. We can work this again. That's Depression. Off you go, everyone. $630 energy is a lot of energy. I'm gonna have to start buying employees just to juice them.
Yeah, on, like, towards your breath, towards your passion, you just... Oh no, it's not the energy, never mind. It's the bar.
Yeah, you have to finish 10 bars.
Which means you have to do a midnight ordeal as well.
I don't... We did the green midnight, I think. We intentionally rolled till we got a green midnight because that's probably the easiest midnight ordeal. Don't use any very short range weapons and just hang out here or here. Run in, punch, come back, skip around the laser, come in, repeat. That's all it takes. Guka, you're at a 4, you're at an 8. Hannah, go do that. You sold some soul. Delicious soul chunks. Just want to finish this day with some decent stat ups. And of course, fully unlocking Judgment Bird. And then on day 27, we can take some crazy risks. We can pick whatever the fuck we want. But I think we're only going to get to pick 2. Because I think the department it's going to be 2, 2, 2, and 2. Just like how half this department is all 2s. Listen to that guy just breathing away. What a champ. And then he stops. I'm not gonna breathe if you look. Buddy, then you're gonna fucking die. I can't do it if you're looking. Yay for halfway. Pay your way, actually. Yeah, you can come do this too. Get the XP. Go buy your soul back. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's 12 works per bar now. That gives us plenty of wiggle room. Hey, how much XP did you get for repressing bald? 1. Okay, so that's definitely not worth it. Which is a shame. Thought maybe we'd get some free XP off that, buddy. Tell you what. Go get some Fairy Father. Fantastic. Splash, flash, goop. Go get the Jizz Face. You need more attachment XP anyways. Couldn't dance around any longer. I just had to say it. Show me your war face. Ooh, that's not your war face. Ha! Green Down. Starting in a theater near you. We will murder the baby robots, the robot fetuses. Robortions. Ha! No? I'm sorry, it's late and I'm getting weirder. You can just tell me to shut up. I understand. Sorry. She's packing her bag. She's leaving. Divorce speed run any percent. Just tell the judge, what's the reason for separation? His puns, Your Honor. Don't you see, Your Highness? I am being punished for my comedy. My creativity is yoking in this relationship. He's like, I understand, ma'am. You may go. I think it's all the robots. No, there's one more up there. Alright, can the one of you handle this? I think so. That pale damage is pretty solid. Okay, done. And that one got done. That one's already finished. Which one isn't done yet? Wait a fucking second. Oh, we have to wait till day 2 for welfare or for discipline to be traversable. So if you want to get to the upper level of discipline from the bottom floor of discipline, you have to walk into central, up 3 floors, and then back in. Because the elevator in this one doesn't spawn until you have the second hallway. Ha! Whoopsie doodle. I guess that's why that robot took so long to get killed. I noticed the little sound effect doesn't play when I finish an ordeal anymore. A little concerned. Oh, okay, yeah. Candeloro's still taken care of. No need to be alarmed. Though I'm a little alarmed. We're at like 400 boxes in this thing already. It's absolutely out of control. Fucking King of Greed. Alright, get your soul back. Come on. How you doing, Toki? I've been in this department for weeks. People have come and gone. Nightmares beyond my comprehension have washed over me. But I'm still up here. And as long as you don't want to raise, I'm happy. On the corporate ladder, my good sir, you are a rung. Not like me, Mr. Manager. I have options. Alright, 7-point meltdown coming up next. $27 justice points off a pawn shop. That is excellent. Good job, Diva. When there's a Avnos, you suppress it. Suppress it good. Here comes Meltdown! Dreaming Current, that's easy. Galaxy Child again. Come on, kid. Jinx, you're on kid duty. Happy Teddy Bear. Oh, Hannah will be killed by the teddy bear, so let's not do that. Christopher, you're up. Clouded Monk wants some work. Hannah, you can come do that as well. Little Prince. Pirate Cat, Fire Shots. Immediate, Judgment Bird, Angel Dust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, 7-point meltdown handled. Remember we had like 18-point fucking meltdowns? Oh my gosh, those were the times. We have more meltdowns than we have staff. Well, that's not a good thing. Alright, and this should be enough works on Judgment Bird to get the gear. And our energy bar is full, so I don't see any reason to stay on this day any longer than that. And then we can see what our new stuff will be. Are you excited? Please, RNG, don't fuck with me. Boom. Justice, yeah. We should get our first mission from Gabura tomorrow as well.
It would happen eventually, but I didn't. Well, let's go see the damage.
Is the main body over here? Oh, alright. So yeah, okay, she has 4,000 hit points. And... Okay, I see it familiar. Momo Iro du Polignac. Up here. Music is fire though. You need to operate struck, absolutely. All of the group of mods have done strokes so far. We got oh, it's just gonna kill Mirabelle. Okay, got there.
Oh, look who's there!
Kinsley, no! Kinsley!
We're magical girls.
Damage. Silver. Ranged in spawn of and skills while certain measures and handle cannot be targeted for attacks. So we can't even choose to target it until we've beaten some of the familiars. But because of how our facility is set up, we lack the power to go beat these familiars all over the place with our current staff. So yeah, this is untenable with the way I keep my staff stacked. Damn. But how it would work, oh, we're supposed to finish this thing. The way it would work is wherever it spawns, those employees just have to try and stay alive long enough for everyone else in the facility to blow up the fucking magic girls. The minions. Yeah, so they move. Damn, they do a lot of damage. Okay, that unlocked this department. Why is there a rose garden? Kinsley, why did you come all the way down here to fucking die? Hold on. You were just wearing the samurai gear. You're the only dead employee. We could just pass this day, get no LOB, and replace your gear, and you would still make it to day 27. And I wouldn't have to replay this day 26. And we'll probably have to replay day 26 eventually. So we're just gonna, yeah, we're gonna take the LOB hit here. Because that's the gear replace. I'm sorry, Kinsley. You've been with us a long time, but I don't want to replay day 26.
What?
07.
What about 07?
Oh, yeah, 07. 07 for Kinsley. Oh shit, the Clouded Monk is broken out now. Doesn't matter, so you have an Aleph breach, which takes away all variable. No one else dies. One dead, one panics.
2 dead.
Who the fuck else died? No! Fuck, someone else died. I don't know which one it is. And you can see her Aleph gear. Ah! Who else passed away?
Is it Diva in the chat log?
Might have been Diva.
Because they hadn't gotten their soul back. And I don't remember what gear Diva had. I thought I was so clever. I was not clever. I'm just a gremlin. What do I know? What do I know? Nothing.
I think you know a decent amount.
I wonder
If we keep Mammy around all the way to Tifret's core suppression, will she stop having her meltdown if Tifret's core is suppressed?
I don't think so. I think it's her gimmick.
It's just her gimmick? All right. Dang, the cats are sharing. There was still enough food out there for Monica to spend 4 minutes in there. So they're not just horking down everything. What did Diva have? Fuck, everything Diva had was fucking replaceable. Galaxy Child shirt and Letitia rifle. It's fine. It's fine. Hakuna your Matatas. Means no worries.
What are the rest of your days?
Alright, so once again, we're just gonna bash this day out. No biggie. NBD, as the kids say. You want me to stop using that phrase? Not NBD, but as the kids say.
Ah.
Like, maybe a little. Oh. Squeeze a little more Lob Corp out. The kind of Lob Corp I want. I have to be really careful about triple speeding to get through work because I will accidentally blow us up with Mammy again if I do that too much. And you don't want me to blow us up with Mammy again. I can feel my computer get unhappy, by the way. All the magical girls have so many visual effects. Which, by the way, good polish on the mod maker for making it so impressive. Excuse me. Show me your war face. Alright, 3-pointers. Dreaming Current, Wandering Monk, and Fire Shots. Get her done. One way or another, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you one way or another. Do. Alright, we cleared all of our meltdown potential. Get Maguka back in. finish this day, and we're gonna finish it right. Loboto's running. Maki needs to get her soul back. Our diva. Whatever your fucking name is. I necromancied a whole day. Because I didn't know what gear you had.
You're already halfway there.
Yeah.
Do you get more energy from Alex?
Yeah. You get energy equal to the number of boxes you produce. So
Couldn't you just run Alex to finish it faster?
I'm trying. I'm working the WoW over here. The Mammy produces fucking 30 boxes a run. Judgment Bird is a WoW, so we're getting good energy off that. But yeah, if I work Sign of Roses too many times in a row, it'll break out. And yeah, I could be running Blue Star as well. One employee each, better be enough. And that's all of them. Get on it! Dead already, that one's dead already. Get you put in there. Tatiana, get you put in there. Christopher, go see him. Mackie, we'll sell your soul and then we'll buy it back again right away. Kinsley, work on your fitness. Luca. Focus. Alright, Judgment Bird. We are at 128. Kuka is working. We still want to finish Judgment Bird's unlocks today. Get back in there. Get back in there. Put that thing back or so help me.
Think back where it came from or so help me.
All Monsters Inc. No, it would have presented a real moral conundrum in that film. If they found that laughter didn't fix anything, and you're really the only way they could solve their society is by continuing to collect screen. Now what do you do? Collapse your society? No, too much? Someone pointed, the reason Monsters Inc. is on my brain is someone on Reddit pointed out that all the light switches and things are connected by tubes instead of wires because the scream is in these gas canisters instead of like electricity. Nice little consistency detail there. Alright, boom. That's Judgment Bird unlocked. Okay. So now we just need a scooch more energy. A scooch, if you will. Maguka has gotten Mammy's headband. Let's see how that looks on her. Less than ideal. Christopher will be maxed out. Hannah will be maxed out. Wait, do I want to do that? Yeah, let's put us one pip away from having our meltdown. I'm having a meltdown! Green Noon is actually going to be quite challenging. I hope all these work tasks actually fill up the bar. I think Jolene sneezed. She sneezed, but okay, it's cute. Alright, you know what? I think the Mammy work will actually give us the energy. We don't need to face the Green Moon. Did we get as many good skill ups? Probably not. But we got the gear we needed. Calling that a win. Lock the fuck in. Come on, Mammy. Give me the boxes. It looks like she has a sock on the end of her one ponytail. There we go, 6:30. Awesome. Everybody's alive. Gear's unlocked. Everything's unlocked. Fucking diva again. I forgot to buy their soul back. But it's okay. They have the Galaxy Child shirt and the Letitia gun. Moving on. 14 LOB points. Oh. All that Justice XP for nothing. Forest full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest remains dense. Cowardly will eventually be buried in the dark abyss beneath the deep blue waves. There is no light to be found. What's Fear Existence? I don't remember that one.
We did it.
Yeah.
So we won't.
Oh, Fear Existence is the meatball.
Okay.
What were you gonna say?
Are we only getting 2 from now on?
For this department, I believe so.
Okay.
In our world, the mind has lost everything. Its weight, its significance. Now it is nothing. Everything advances, but the human mind is simply too slow and placid to catch up. All that remains are the 26 singularities, and those who are tied to them. Humankind has deserted its former beliefs. It now has little respect for the various pillars that had supported us. These days, no one ever dreams. Nobody ever earnestly believes in something or wishes for anything. The belief once strong within a certain woman is now obsolete and worthless, abandoned like an old music box. Everything has gone quiet, as if nothing had happened in the first place. However, A couldn't stand that despicable silence. So what do you think happened to him? On a bright sunny day with clear skies, he died. I was both the first witness of his death and one of the culprits in his murder. However, A has always existed here, watching you ever since you stepped inside. Sometimes the Sephiroth would ask me this: why do we have to bear this pain? A machine should only exist as a tool for its specified work. Why do we have to know the cold agony of loss, the insidious poison of obsession, the soft light of wishing, the unbearable pain of despair, then the hope to embrace it all with open arms? I thought I could answer anything. But not even I can answer that particular question. A machine must behave as a machine. That phrase was something A told me often. Perhaps A, the one who would know better than anyone about this fact, made us like this because it's all a stage play. No, a puppet show for him. You seem to have no idea. Well, of course, there's no way for you to know. But now it is time for you to know the answer. It's something I've always done. First as a hope, second through agony, third in pain, fourth for anxiety, fifth out of distrust. Now nothing remains. Commencing memory synchronization. Hi, Geb. Huh? What? Who are you? I'm the manager. Ah, you're the new manager. Sorry, you don't look anything like one. The other departments may kiss your ass while you walk around with an air of arrogance as the manager. But here, that pompous attitude will knot itself into your noose. Well, seeing that you've at least made it here, I guess you won't be a complete deadweight. I'm Gebera, head of disciplinary. We're the best department when it comes to combat out of all the teams. We have no need for cowards. You want to know what kind of person I hate the most? Those crybabies who constantly whine about abnormalities or employees being pitiful things. How they don't want to see anything die. It's the exact same as a soldier refusing to kill in the heat of the battlefield. As long as you're not one of those annoyances, then we should get along just fine. Yeah. Couldn't some abnormalities be pitiful? Do you really think that's possible? What do you think abnormalities are? Holy entities? Poor defenseless creatures caged underground? Precious beings that make energy for us? Totally wrong. They're none of that. Abnormalities can be damaged, but never destroyed. At the very least, they seem to feel pain. Let's make their unending lives as painful as possible. Suppress 5 abnormalities of risk level HE or lower. Okay, Gebera. Let's give it our best shot. The old college try. We have to let some things escape. Man, I'm gonna miss Diva. Ha! Poor kid. Sold their soul. And the manager was like, let's end the day. I haven't bought my soul back. Oh, okay.
I mean, compared to where they work, though.
Yeah. Anytime now, game. There we go. Do I have a Galaxy Child I can purchase from on here? Yeah, I can. And the Letitia, so we can replenish here. Okay. Replenished. Hello, Norio. Like, I'm new here. Oh, we know. We made, what was it, 14 LB that day? Points. Okay. Let's pop in and take a look at these things, but we are going to wrap it up here because it is 11 o'clock. So we got, yes, we have the Woodsman. You'll notice how he has his axe raised, ready to strike whoever walks through the fucking door like a psycho. And then, Fish. Did we get any information on fish last time? No, I think we were busy doing the entropy thing last time. Yeah, I have no notes for fish. But that's a problem for next time. Here in Lobotomy Corp. Now we have an elevator. We can actually use this department properly. Ain't that right, you two? I don't want to fish. You don't get a choice. 660 energy. Let me see that codex. We were at 76. Now we're at 82. Look at all that stuff. I am quite happy with the progress we've made in here. This feels fucking great. Okay, text, that's aggressive. $39 wows. 28, 30. Only 10 Zayn. There's actually surprisingly few Zayn available in the game. Most of them are tools. 4, 5. Yeah. Nice. Glad to see that. Good number go up. Number go up, make Senpai happy. Alright. Game closed. No crash. Oh my gosh, we're going to finish the Lobotomy Corp stream without a crash. Can you believe it? The VOD watchers will be so confused. What is this proper ending? Alright, crew. Thank you for hanging out, chatting. Hope all of your weeks, days, etc. go well. To everyone out there lurking or watching VODs, good vibes out to you as well. Whenever you get around to hearing this part of it. Tomorrow we will maybe be back with something. It's still question marks in the schedule. I'll figure it out. And then Thursday, fingers crossed for some anime. Friday, we'll be starting our Altars run. And then Sunday, we'll be back to some more Lobotomy. So that's where we're sitting. That's the plan. So now you know where to find me. Any changes to any of that, you'll see on the Discord. Keep an eye on that. But yeah, thank you all. And good night. Good night.
Hey.